Welcome to episode 71 of Awakening.
Do I give a recap? I don't remember where we left off.
Well, basically, last session we started at the same place we are starting today. Kind of
Oh,
in the same
wait.
situation, but we have a few more informations. We saw a blue dragon cruising in the sky. You saw a blue dragon disappear into nothingness on the map. And there's basilisks. And Kaliran wants to go.
Yeah, I think we ended off like right when we woke up, if I remember correctly, and we were like picking spells. Then we're like,
Yes.
yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Let's just
It's,
quickly move you here so we can see. Oh,
there's also -1 lightning bug or lightning snake and -1 earth elemental in the region as well.
Maybe.
At least we killed one of them, each of them, so I imagine there's a little less of them.
Why do Usma and Kitty have different values on armor? I think they both should have 18.
It might be.
Did Kitty take damage at all? I don't think so. I don't think either of them took damage.
Have I said that I recast armor? I probably would.
You
At least this morning.
I'm pretty sure you scam casted last time. Yeah.
Okay.
This morning you scam casted armor, and last
Good
night
job,
you
me.
recast stone skin on yourself, something like that.
Yeah.
Was it stone skin on somebody?
I
don't remember.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Oh, it was only
Sounds about
on
right.
Usma. I have
Okay.
moved values around, so
I trust you.
has a new casting, and you all have still your old castings, but you all still have stone skin.
Is everyone full HP?
Oh.
Except for Ruben. I don't know if everyone else is full. I'm not sure if everyone else is full
Wait,
HP.
is someone not stone skin right now?
No, we're all stone skin. I think we just all have like everyone's stone skin took a little bit of damage last session.
Yeah.
I think if I remember correctly, mine took like 3 to 4 points of damage from the blue snake, lightning snake, the earth elemental, and the explosion on the rock that you did. That's the 3 I think that Oliver took. Then maybe one more miscellaneous thing that I don't remember.
And Kale and Reuven are in like 2 to 3 range.
Yeah, Kale took 1 from the lightning attack, the lightning bolt attack, and I think that's about it. And then 1 from the explosion as well. So I think like Kale and Reuben took the same amount. No, Reuben, because Reuben did not get hit by the lightning bolt attack, so never mind. I forgot about that.
But for HP, everyone besides Reuven is at full.
I believe so.
And
Yeah.
both of our paladins healing recharge this morning.
Yeah, so I guess the question is that I have 2 options for healing, and I think the question is that we have a darkness stone, right?
I don't think you have 2 options for healing because you used your cure light wounds this morning.
Oh, it's right. I forgot about that. I did. I remember
That's
that now.
the
You're
random
correct.
D8 that's in there.
That is true. I forgot about that. So never mind. I already used my spell this morning. Okay, never mind.
Both lay on hands are available.
Yes.
I believe so. Yeah.
Both? We had 2?
You have 2 paladins.
2 paladins.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So I think we'll have like a little discussion, and Oliver will talk to Kale and be like, you can keep your lay on hands since we're going to the cave, in case you need to pass the fog.
I'm also if you have anything else, continue.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm just
Reuven takes back his strength potion from Kale, but Kale keeps the definite fire giant strength potion. I now have the unknown strength potion.
Yeah. So then I'll heal. Should I actually heal Reuven, or should I save it in case someone goes down?
Yeah, you can keep it for now, I think.
Yeah, because you're only down like 7 or
7.
8, right?
Yeah.
Out of like
Yeah.
80. Yeah.
So it'd be better if you just heal it after combat or something.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Plus we sell stone skin and stuff. So I think I'll save it. Yeah, you're right.
And last I remember, Kale was very intent on going in this day that we have just woken up on.
Mm-hmm.
But Uzma has yet to learn spells.
Osma was in the deciding
He did
spells.
He did a scam casting. That's about it today. Or he did 15 minutes of scam casting.
I think my spell list is good.
I trust you.
Do we have an agreement, Toff? I don't think you replied the last time. Are we going with the plan of solo Uzma, or we're going with the group plan that I drew out?
I think the number one thing here is good, and then number two, when that's easy to transition.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah,
guess.
that was kind of the plan. Step 1, step 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I
Right.
I guess I have a question just so we can know who holds the Darkness Stone. Is that should Usmore hold the Darkness Stone, or should it's someone else with the Darkness Stone?
Oh, we can ask DM.
Sure. Yeah.
Can you? You can ask.
Yeah. Can I hold a shield? Can I hold the Darkness Stone in my shield hand, or is that like, or do I have to like hold on to the shield? I don't know how the shields entirely are structured in this world.
Shield are you using?
Wait,
Aspis, I believe.
Wait,
It's like the
actually,
weird.
There's so much easier. There's so much easier. There's so much easier. Wait,
Okay.
I just put my thing right. Okay. I can just cast Continual Darkness on your shield. Right?
But I think
But
we
then
need,
we're gonna have to. We might need. But the problem is we might be in a situation where we don't want to have continual darkness on the shield.
we need to
Oh.
be able to like flick it in and off.
Yeah.
When
Just.
the
Yeah.
basilisk come on.
It's
But
It's
you
the.
can
I think it's.
can turn the light on and off with a light stone.
Oh,
Because they
true.
would
Yeah.
just cancel each other out, and then you have
Yeah, but at
natural
that point,
conditions.
it's just as complicated.
Yeah, I think the shield I got was the shield that Oliver first got from like I think we mechanically called it an Aspis shield, but but you remember I just remember you described it as like I wrote it down like a different culture made it, so it's like that weird shield that the weird old shield that I got from the first like little tomb area.
Yeah, that is an Aspis shield that always needs your hand to work.
Okay, there we go then. So Oliver, I guess I can't use my shield and hold it, so I can just not use a shield because it's only -2 AC if I need to hold it. It's not the end of the world because Kale can't use it. Reuven's gonna have to give up an attack to use it. So it's pretty much like we're giving up something if like just someone else besides Usmar is carrying it, and I don't think Usmar wants to be in the fray of things. I don't think the AoE's that big.
I think that was pretty big. I think like 60 feet radius.
Yeah, the only problem is that I have with that is that you're gonna have to be very close in the melee, or one of us might actually walk out of it.
No.
So I think I just take the -2 AC and just put my shield up for now.
Yeah, I don't think you even get shield AC if you're blind, right?
Yeah, true. You don't even get it. So it's actually just kind of because you can't because it's only gonna be from the. It's like true. I don't think I get it anyway, so might as well just use it.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, I'll put my shield up in my pack or whatever and just take the -2 AC. Or just whatever. Yeah, so I'll just have the darks. I'll just write
How
down
many darkness stones do we have? 0 or
I
1?
think just with the 1.
Do we need another one?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
We
I'm
we
still-
can
can.
decide right now. Yeah, I just decide right now if we need it.
I'm
I
still
don't think so.
preparing another continual light just in case something happens.
Okay, that's good. So I'll put the darkness stone in my
And-
right pocket.
Tough. Was Uzma willing to learn an extra stone skin for Kale, or like just have it in the bank, and then if we don't use it in Basilisk fight, you can pop it on Kale just before he does his solo thing?
That would be quite expensive.
Yes.
Uh,
So it's up to you if you want to do it or not.
no, I
Yeah,
think
if
I'd
you-
rather have that +1 cloud kill. I think
Okay.
I need-
Okay. Alrighty,
I need
sounds good
these
then.
spells.
How much is stone skin? It's 1d4 plus 4 now?
+5, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it should be fine. The extra +2 slots probably aren't.
Gonna matter too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoping it's the case. If it does matter, then we're in big trouble. We'll see, though. It just depends on the monster we're facing. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's fine.
And if I remember correctly, we're like we're like 15 minutes away from the cave we traveled or whatever. If I remember correctly, so yeah, like travel back a little bit today. I don't think we were too far away. We left like a trails on like trees and shit. Like we put like nicks in the trees and stuff.
This is my non-canon spell list. I'm just posting it here. I'm thinking about it a little bit more. I think this is gonna be my spell list. Oh, actually, wait. Before, this is why it was non-canon. Were we planning on teleporting out this day?
I think I thought about it, but it's more so that I think it's more the fact that even if we succeed, we can always just teleport out at a moment's notice. So we might as well save it in case we actually teleport out. That was my thought process, at least.
Yeah, but if we want to
If
teleport
we
out,
want to.
if we want to
we
teleport out
can.
today, I could just prepare instead of hidden lodge. I could just prepare teleport and swap one spell somewhere for. Wait, do I need to? Can you cast? Is lasting breath only for one person?
I like how you made the spell and you're not sure. Checking your
I
notes.
didn't make the spell.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you made it.
No, I think it's just on one creature.
Oh, I
One
thought you were
creature
using
per
the.
level.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I thought you were using the rod to teleport. That's what I thought you meant.
Yeah, but this way I can save charges on the rod.
Yeah, we want to save them.
I'm
Yeah,
level 10, so I can cast it on every. So I can lasting breath everyone and teleport out.
And then we toss it all in the hole, in the portable hole.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then. I'm cool with that.
Okay, I am not preparing hidden lodge then. I'm preparing
Okay,
teleport.
we still have secure shelter in case things go badly too. So.
And I am reducing one enlarge into a lasting breath.
Yes, because you have tested that we can use the teleport in the desert lands, right? It doesn't get fucked with. It doesn't get fucked with.
That's true. Maybe I shouldn't do it.
No,
I think you're right.
you teleported? Have you teleported out of here before?
Oh, I have. You're right.
That's what I was asking. I'm
Nice.
not sure if you
Good
have or not. I
job.
don't remember.
Genius.
Yeah.
So far, teleporting from the platform and or the cave has not failed.
Okay, that's good.
But then
I
again,
just want to make.
you're in a different region at the moment, so maybe rules are different.
We'll see. Worst comes to worst is that we just.
Worst comes to worst
we
is
walk
we just
back.
all die. It's fine.
True.
It's
Yeah,
all fine, yeah.
that'd be a funny way to die, though. At least.
All right. Well, you make your way back to the cave entrance.
Hey.
We prepared some mundane means as well. First, meanwhile, while Uzma was dealing with spell lists, we prepared for each of the marshals. We prepared a good blindfold setup where we can easily put a blindfold in front of us.
Oh, would that
Worked
work?
well. Sorry, what?
How would that work?
I think
Well-
it's probably a mix of like cloth from our clothes and like what other shit do we have on us? Do we not actually? I never thought about like what we have to make it out of. I only thought of like ripping
We're
our
gonna
clothes
rip
up.
it out of the tent fabric.
Oh, true. Yeah, we can use tent fabric and like make it thick and like make sure we can't see through it. And then also close our eyes under it as well. Like I think that was our plan. Because we have rope to tie it with as well, so we can like fasten. We have a lot of rope, so we can fasten some rope from the cloth and the tent cloth as well.
Yeah, the question is not if you can fashion a blindfold or not. The question is, can you fashion a blindfold in a way that would allow you to put it on and off quickly enough to like be relevant?
I'm gonna be honest, probably not. But we could just walk in blind anyway.
Okay, so you just.
I think I can't think of a way without like rope use or some cloth making that none of us have that we can actually do that in. But if someone else can, I'd be happy to hear them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Unless you want to spend when your spell slot on fabricate.
No, I'm thinking. Is there an obvious, easy way?
True. Yeah,
I don't think there is. I think we just get used to the blindfolds, and if we need to take them off, and then we need to put it on, and it takes like.
What if you just make it really tight, and then if you need to take it off, you just push it up towards your forehead? Is that what is? Can it still be pretty tight? That's not a problem, I think, right?
Yeah, but
I'm
how
trying
do
to
you make it
think.
tight?
Yeah, the problem is you don't have like elastic, so we can't.
Because
Like...
you just take the fabric, you wrap it. So I go behind, I wrap it around Oliver's eyes, and then I fucking tie a knot behind his head, and I fucking squeeze it tight.
But then
we can't like take it on and off.
And down, it's gonna war.
I mean, it's not a fucking at will switch, but you can like push it to your forehead.
I think. I mean, I guess
does that require the haptics of not having gloves?
Well, I'm not sure. Yeah.
Requires the action economy of taking an action. That's like the important point.
Okay, I'm fine with taking action. I'm fine with taking action to do that. Yeah.
I think it's an action, but I don't think that's gonna take like 5 rounds or anything.
I mean, worst comes worst, you can also just cut it off like with a dagger or a knife or a sword or something like that. Like maybe nick yourself a little bit for like 1 damage.
One action is the best we can hope for.
Yeah, one action if we want to keep it intact, and I'd argue for a free action if you just want to completely ruin the blindfold in the process by cutting it or ripping it off or whatever.
Yeah, ripping and throwing it somewhere like non-carrying.
Yeah. I got 18-100 strength. I could probably rip that off pretty easily if just cloth.
I think ripping it off would be just as hard as moving it away.
Yeah, but I have like maybe I could cut it with like a. I could cut it
I
with
think
a
that would.
sword
I
or
think
whatever.
if you're blindfolded, I feel like cutting the blindfold would be harder than just pushing it up.
Yeah.
Maybe I get yeah. It's gonna be an action no matter what. So yeah,
I think one action is already very good.
Yeah, I think one action is fine. I think we can deal with one action if we get like it's pretty much going to be Usmar guiding us and telling us when all the basilisks are dead. Like we get to the end of the cave. Basilisks.
Question for you, Usmar. I don't think we ever discussed this, but if we have the Darkstone up, can you see through it if you're in fighting basilisk mode?
If I'm ultra visioned up, yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
we can ultra vision them up then. We have the
Yeah.
actually I don't know if we is it charged up the ring?
I have Dimension Door specifically to charge it.
Okay, there
Yeah,
we go.
we
Just
have-
because I think the guy is going to be higher level than me, so I think his ultra vigilance, but also saving on spell components.
Sure, yeah. Okay, so we ultra vision Usmar. It'll last way too long for this thing to matter, and then we can then we can just kind of Usmar can guide us through the cave through the magical darkness
Does the ring have an ultra vision already, or am I
Well,
spending
it
my
has-
Dimension Door?
It has everything besides True Seeing.
Okay, so I get to keep my Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Okay.
At
So
least
then-
by my most recent notes.
Yeah, so
If I enlarge one of the basilisks, do they get stuck? No, it doesn't. It doesn't go all the way then, right? Yeah,
yeah, I think it like stops at like when they would get stuck.
but it would still be hard to move.
It would also increase their damage.
Yeah. Spells
DM.
doesn't care.
Second
true.
mundane thing we need to prepare. Maybe we need to prepare. Maybe we'll end up not using them. But using our excessive excessive means of oil that we have procured.
Well, excessive is a bit of more. We have 3 oil flasks.
Wait, we didn't.
I have
buy
a
all
lot.
of them?
Oh, did you
I
get a
think
lot of
I
oil
have
flasks?
like 20 or so. I have 19.
Okay, yes, okay, then we're fine. Then we have a lot of
So
oil.
we have a lot of oil, DM, and we would like to prepare essentially what would be like torch heads without the actual torch bit.
Mhm.
If you know what I mean. Just
So
Wood.
oil soaked cloth.
yes.
Okay,
ready
that's
to
like
burn.
okay, like make it torches, like mundane torches.
Yeah.
How do we light it though?
We
We don't have a flint and steel, I don't think. Or do we have a flint and steel?
I think I might.
If we don't, then that's gonna be like
I
incredibly
have a
hard to light.
tinder box.
Oh, that'll work then. Yeah, perfect.
If it only
Do we
were
want
wood.
that? Oh, was that part of the thing?
That was
I
the
think-
plan, because then they would be able to. Because I think we'll see when we go, but I'm pretty sure the red lights aren't good enough for you to have direct vision with them, like at a very determined rate.
Okay,
I-
but
We can just
But
use
maybe-
the flask then, because I have a lantern. I have a hooded lantern, so they can
Maybe you
use
should
that as
just
well.
use the lantern.
It'll
Can
probably
I-
be better, and it's more reliable, so you don't have to worry about it going out or anything like that.
can I just use a light stone?
The problem is we need to be. It would cancel out the magical darkness if we need that. That's why we want to have the mundane dark.
But then
the
I put
mundane.
it. Well, I put it away as we pull out the dark stone.
We can.
We can. I just don't want it to be like I don't want to wait for a situation where Duck's like, all right, you get a time when you're gonna put out the lights on.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
it might be a situation where like
there would be one round. It would take one round while you guys are obviously you're not gonna look before you see before there's darkness, and then
The light stone also has like the barrier where out of it you can't see at all, but with the mundane light you can see.
Yeah, it'll be like have some range of like dim light and bright light, and it'll kind of like fade out like normally, so you can kind of.
Okay. I mean, sure. I
Yeah.
think-
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just hand you the lantern. I'll mark it off my character sheet. Weighs 2 pounds. I
Me?
believe. Yeah. I imagine you're the one in front carrying it. Yeah. You're the one with the gauge reflection.
What lantern do you have?
Hooded lantern. I think it's the one that's just monodirectional, or like it's like 90 degrees, I believe.
Hooded lantern is all around.
Oh, it is. Never mind that. I was wrong. I had it.
Bullseye
Oh, that's right. It's a
is-
bullseye.
I think I have a. Actually, I might not have it on me.
Oh, I marked off the hooded lantern off my character sheet. So if you, I'm handing it to you if you want it.
Sure. Okay.
Why did I get
Hooded
this one?
lantern.
I don't know why I took that one. Oh well.
Hooded lantern. So we're not
2
doing.
pounds.
We're not doing oil cloth things.
No, I don't think so. Just because if we really need to, we can just pull out the light stone if we really need light and take off our blindfolds. We're just fighting blind.
Currently, we are carrying 0 light stones, I believe.
Okay, so I think one of us should have a light stone on us just in case, but we just pull it out only when all the basilisks are dead. Like we've cleared out the entire cave pretty much.
We need to find the light
stones.
stones, which will appear as ordinary stones.
Yeah, those are like the ones at the mouth of the cave and one's a little bit further into the cave, so we should be able to find it. We know there's 2 in the cave pretty much that we know of.
Yeah, just need to find a rock from a cave.
Yeah, that should be pretty easy, I imagine. Or
agree.
it should be pretty easy to find the one that has the light on it, at least I imagine. Like I mean, Usmar's smart. You can do some geometry, the math, and figure out like where the 60-foot radius, ends.
True.
And you get like a rough idea and start picking them up. Yeah. Anyways, I think, and that's the plan at least. We can just pick up. I mean, we're still gonna be blinded mundanely as well, and Usmar's gonna have gauge reflection up, so I think we should be fine, even if that plan doesn't work out entirely. It's more so just once we kill the bastards to make sure we're able to see, and not like fall in a hole or something.
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay. So, are we back to the cave?
I believe
No,
we're back
wait.
to the cave. Oh, maybe not.
Not.
Okay, we can go, but yeah. Okay, yeah, I think everything's fine.
Okay. So I think we're back at the cave now.
Alrighty.
Well, yeah.
What's the entering the cave look like?
I believe it is
Me
Usmar.
first.
Yeah, Usmar. It's like actually, can we it's like Usmar up front, and then like 5 to 10 feet behind, it's like Oliver and Reuven like side to side, and then like behind us is Kalir, and I think it's like Usmar guiding us kind of as we're like walking through the cave blind.
Yeah, the other guys are blind. I'm the only one who can see.
Yeah.
Kitty is staying outside the cave near the entrance, guarding
But
on the outside.
Does
I
Kitty get
also-
like any if Aiden come running and say, or does
Be right back. I need to go pee.
Yeah. Does Kitty know how to use a whistle?
nope?
Yeah. That'd be fun if she could.
Let me think. Do you have any ways of large contact, Oliver?
Large contact, like
Like,
long distance contact.
Distant contact.
Oh, I got a whistle. That's about it. I have no magical ways of doing it at the moment. If I had, no, that would only work on me anyway. If I had a spell slot, I could have done like a thing that if she gets in danger, I'd be able to know. But that's about it. But I already used my spell slot for the day, so I can't do that. Yeah, I don't think I have any means aside from a whistle. If she can't blow a whistle, then I guess she just has to run inside. I guess. Can she see in the dark? I guess cats can see in the dark, right? I'm pretty sure.
I think she can. Yeah.
Yeah, they basically have like low light vision. Okay, they can see like under moonlight well, but not under like complete darkness. So they have about as good as vision as we do. They have better vision than we do, but about like a little bit worse than an elf, I think. So I imagine she's an elven cat though, so she might have like some dark vision shit or whatever.
She does not have any type of dark vision.
Okay, so just regular cat vision, which is probably sees about as well as we do in the cave then, or just humans do in the cave then. Since there's no like light in the cave. If there is light in the cave, then she can see pretty well though. That's all it works. At least she can see I think cats can see like well under moonlight, so like any sort of low light shit.
Yeah, but Abadooey.
So
Sorry.
Yeah, I just can't think of any way for her to notify us or for us to notify her if things go wrong aside from whistling. But she can't whistle, so she has to run inside. Yeah, okay, I'm done now.
Doc, quick question. After I was handed the hood and lantern, and I hold it in my hand, do I think I can cast spells while holding a hooded lantern?
They do not require somatic components.
So that's a big ass no then.
If they do, would it take an action for him to just put it on the ground? And or would that be like part of his action? like Barter's move or something like that. Just put it on the ground.
Just putting it on the ground is probably not gonna be the big problem. Big problem is like if it's like planned. If you like start your initiative and you have your lantern in the hand and you want to cast a spell, then you would have to drop the lantern. At which point it might break.
Okay. So
Dropping is always an option.
okay. I gotcha. Okay. Would he be so he wouldn't be able to just like set it on the ground carefully, or like would that delay his initiative or something if he did that? Or that'd be like, or not be able to do that at all.
That would be instead of dropping the lantern, and like that's the problem with wizards in this logic in this game. Like that's why we say like taking one step to the side is okay. But anything else, like you preparing your spell in your mind when you start your round, and you start your action, and then it takes a certain amount until you finish your action, which is represented by the initiative, until the spell goes off.
I gotcha. Yeah.
So that's why wizards can't do thing before casting.
So as I'm handed the lantern, I explain these things, these wizard and logistics, to my dear friend.
I guess the plan. I guess here's an
say
amendment.
that this is why wizards have created lightstones. This avoids this problem.
I guess a follow-up question is that would you want to be upfront if we rolled initiative, or do you just want to like spend your round just running away if we do get initiative like a bunch of basilisks after they look at you?
I am
like,
not afraid.
Okay, so if you want to hold the lightstone, then I think that's fine. Then we just have to coordinate it a bit.
There is no coordination required. When I deem it necessary for the darkness to be pulled out, I will say pull out the darkstone, and as you do so, I will simply put away my lightstone. By the end of the minute, both actions will be taken.
Okay, I'm cool with that then. If since I don't want you to fuck up your spellcasting.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. Sounds good, Usmar.
Thank you for your compromise.
I will take back the lantern then.
I will remove the lantern from my character's sheet.
Right.
All right.
So as you enter the cave,
wait,
you're not entering yet. Just as you're entering the cave, because I need to set up your execute tokens in your vision. Do you have what's the like only care about Usma because the rest of you is blindfolded, so doesn't really matter. Usma, what is your vision? Just ultra vision or?
Ultra vision.
Okay.
What do you mean just ultra vision? Yeah, I'm not wearing the robes. I'm wearing my own makeshift robes.
And your eyes are nice and open.
So it's
okay, before we go in, I assume Usmar's casting Gaze Reflection on himself before you walk in. Yeah, like we're making sure we're getting that out of the way first. So he's gonna constantly have Gaze Reflection on him.
Let's see. Let me
He's
double
counting
check
down the minutes for when it goes away.
Let me check the duration for Gaze Reflection.
Sure. I think it's like 10 minutes or something at your level. Or like...
2 rounds plus 1 round per level, so it's not random, which is nice.
No. Yeah, so you can like keep a good track of it, and then if you feel like it's running out low, you can close your eyes and recast it.
Okay,
you got a lot of castings of it, yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 castings of it. So that is we have a maximum. So
That's
12
like
times 5 of an hour exactly.
Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna time it exactly. I think 10 minutes is good.
Yes, true. So we have about an hour to investigate the cave. So, and we knew it took the eyes like 30 minutes to get there and back or something like that. So we probably need to move a little bit quickly.
And DM Kitty's idea or Kitty's command plan of action will be if things appear, she won't react much. She'll try to hide. But if things start going inside the cave, she's gonna follow the things.
Okay.
And depending on the situation, try to alert us just before they attack us or so.
I'd also recommend that she just be in a hidden position anyway to start with.
Yeah, she will be constantly hiding. I'll even take some time before we go into the cave to help her remove the rocks to get a good hiding spot. And then blindfolds on.
blindfolds on.
And we
All
walk
right.
in.
So just because fun and like we're talking about entering the cave, but this takes a while with Usma learning spells and shit in the morning. When's the last time anyone checked the map?
I think
This
after
morning.
I think yeah, because that was it last night that the dragon like
Yes.
went off the map. Okay, so I think like okay, so that was the map that was the night that Oliver was like paranoidly just staring at the map the entire time. So I think he's probably like he probably was keeping track of it. Like he's probably looking at it quite. He probably had it on the table while the little hut was still up or the lodge was still up, and just kind of like glancing at it every now and again, every like couple minutes or so. At least because I think like he's still paranoid about the dragon.
Mhm.
At least from that night. And he's probably like, once the hut goes away, he's probably like, has someone hold on it or whatever. Like we keep someone's looking. I think at this point, I have someone look at the map like when we're not like walking around or something like that, like while Usmar's learning spells.
So the token would have like slightly moved south along the edge of the mountain.
Okay, so like this a little bit, or
Yeah.
like this a little bit. Okay. Oh, so but it's like it's a normal trek that I kind of did before, right?
It's kind of like the same one it took when it flew over the U Valley. Like it's
Okay.
moving along like what is probably like the highest point of the mountains. Or like what you would
Okay.
guess is the highest point of the mountains. Following
I
the
think Oliver.
ridge.
I think like with that knowledge, like so it's sort of like the same thing it did when like we saw it basically when it like flew over like us. I think at this point Oliver's gonna kind of be like okay, so it's kind of like we have some time before like it comes, but I think like Oliver's gonna be like, I think that we need to definitely do this today. It's gonna see that a snake thing, the lightning snake is dead probably and it's gonna know that something's here. I'll say it's like Ruben and Clearin.
Okay.
It's I don't though we didn't it's not gonna the lightning snake wasn't bludgeoned to death. It was stabbed and pierced and like it's imagine that it's gonna be at least it's gonna investigate and that thing isn't stupid enough to know. I doubt that the dragon is dumb enough to think it was just a earth element, a rogue earth elemental that killed it if it's been here for however long. I don't think there's that many people coming out here stabbing it.
Probably, yeah. As I said, we should move today.
I agree.
Time is running.
And yes, I think we need to wait for some more spells though, just to guarantee our safety. But aside from that, we should be able to succeed today and then teleport out as well if all goes well.
If all goes well.
Mm-hmm.
Kale, the potion we gave you, use it. Whatever you need to do. Do your best and survive. Okay?
I will.
We just handed him the giant strength potion, right? Not the climbing potion.
Up to you. I think you have the climbing potion. Or
I do not have the climbing. I have no potions on me.
you make the choice.
I will. I think we can hand him the potion and be like, actually, is it common knowledge that you can't drink mixed potions together, or is that like only a wizard thing knows that?
Mm,
Ooh, I got an
I
idea.
guess
Can I roll
none
a
of you
folklore
would know
check?
it.
If I've heard stories about people mixing potions together.
I mean, Osma definitely knows it, but
Okay.
We probably had the conversation prior.
Yeah, if we've done potions throughout, like we've been handling potions for a while. Okay, so I'll ward him to if you think you need the strength to drink the giant potion, but don't mix the potions together if you don't have to. It's dire effects can happen. But so if you think you might need to be able to climb when you get through that, if through that fog mole, then save the potion for that.
okay.
I'll leave it up to you. So I think we hand him both the potions.
Yeah.
Or if he's feeling risky, he can risk the whatever % chance to die. Yeah, so I think we're just chilling for now, waiting for Usmar.
Alrighty. Osman finishes learning her spells and you start waddling your way back to the cave. You've gotten close again, like from the days before, since you like murdered the lightning snake and then you had to move. Then you got smacked around by the elemental and then you moved again, so you're closer to the cave than you were the days before. And you can enter. Is that the plan?
Do we see the light stone light from the outside?
No, there's no lights down there. At which point you remember that the last scouting mission from the prying eyes, when they returned, the light disappeared.
While they were returning?
Yeah.
It might be
The three eyes, the two eyes that came out, flew over to Reuven, and then Reuven started watching, and while he was watching, the light in the entrance of the cave disappeared. And then Reuven says, "Oh, basilisk following, go away."
This is a wild theory. I'm gonna hand Usmar back the hooded lantern and be like, there might be some anti-magic. Those lights in there might be anti-magic. You'll say questioningly. Like those gems that the eye saw.
Mm.
Just in case you need it, I'll hand it back. I'll hand you back the hooded lantern in case you light it.
Yes. If
In
there's
case you're
anti-magic, we might be running into bigger problems, but
maybe, but we don't really have much of a choice. I'll hand it back just in case you need it, and then you can hold the light for us, or hold the light for yourself in case your light goes out.
okay.
Just in case. And I'll hand you, like, you have oil on your person, right? I need oil.
Yep.
Okay, you're good. Okay. Yeah, so I'll hand you back the hooded
So
lantern.
do I need to stop now to set the lantern on? What kind of process? That's not like a one round action, right? That's like multiple rounds.
Depends on what you have to light it.
I imagine, do they not have like a thing to light automatically? I thought they had like a spark thing that lit the thing automatically. Like, or literally it was built into the lantern.
I have oil and a tinder box.
Yeah, we'll be fine then, I think.
Yeah, then would put it into like one action, like one round.
Okay. So take
So
a
worst
round.
comes to worst, yeah. Oh, you just light it now, yeah.
Yep. I just light it now.
Worst comes to worst, we break our precious lantern.
And then finally, when we're ready to go in, I'll cast Case Reflection. Just in case there's some cheeky guys lurking outside.
So you have a hooded lantern. A hooded lantern has a light
30
radius
foot
of
radius, I
30
think.
feet. Yeah.
I think it's like 30 feet of bright and 30 feet of dim. Is that what it is?
It just says 30 feet.
Okay.
Do you cast Ultravision, Osmo?
Yes, that was
Yes,
cast
okay.
earlier. Yes.
You have Ultravision on you. Everybody else is blindfolded, and you have the lantern out. So the lantern has no effect on you. Just so we're clear on this.
Okay.
Doesn't matter for you.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we're all eyes closed and blindfolded.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, what's the reasoning for the lantern to begin with?
Brought a lantern?
Oh,
You brought a lantern.
No,
I
we
think
have it out.
sorry.
We're not sure how, or at least I'm not sure how the eye gaze thing works. The basilisks might need to see, you know.
Yeah, they might
And
need to
you-
have vision on
you
Usmar
have
to be able to see it.
You assume they have infravision if they live in a cave.
But
right?
they did. There is specifically like the iridescent, like glowing crystals in the wall, so they might need light to see. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just being paranoid, so I'm just like, I don't know how they work. So
I trust my what is it called? My
companions.
boomer paladin
Oh.
with his tales of old.
Mm-hmm.
What's the proficiency called? Folklore. I trust him
Folklore,
with his
yeah.
folklore.
Yeah. And local history.
But I consider this idea to be a little bit silly.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. That is fair.
Okay. So with your preparations done,
Wait,
it is cast Gaze Reflection.
before casting Gaze Reflection, I cast Fly on myself.
So we don't need to keep track of Fly, right? But we need to keep track of Gaze Reflection.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's give you a key Fly. Anything else you're buffing yourself with?
Magic Missile.
I heard that Magic Missile is not really a buff.
Okay,
Unfortunate.
then I don't do it.
Do we have like a cool fly thing here somewhere?
Oh, do they not?
I thought I had one and now I'm not finding it.
There is a wing token for sure.
Yeah, but it's like
Oh, can you not search through the condition? There's like an
Angel
angel
outfit.
one at the bottom. Yeah,
Yeah.
I found that one. Yeah. That's the closest one I can
Oh,
think
there,
of to
I
it.
found it. Yeah, okay.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, fluffy wing.
Why do you see it? I don't see anything.
I'm looking at the party
because-
tokens. I was looking at the condition.
Wait, how do you look at the party tokens?
If you click it, you can there's like the little circle thing, and you can
Oh,
look at
you
the
mean you
conditions
were
on there.
looking through? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Oh well.
Alright. Osma.
What?
Your spell lasts for 12 rounds, is that correct?
Yep.
Alright.
I'll try to recast on the 10th round
Alrighty.
because I might miss something.
Just so I have an idea of how long things take. What's your plan? How do you enter the cave? Are you,
You know,
just sneaking
I'm-
around the wall? Are you just
No.
running in?
I think
I walk at a fast pace.
Okay.
we're like Gusmar's guiding us behind, like he's telling us to go straight or whatever, and we're probably bumbling around, is my guess.
Yeah,
We're
that's
probably
kind of
holding
a-
hands with Oliver. Kale
Yeah,
behind us.
I got a free hand, so I can do that for now.
So the 3 idiots behind you are holding hands and you have to drag them through the cave.
I think we're probably going at like a normal walking pace, but Gusmar's trying to get us to go at a fast walking pace.
We're probably. What is walking for? Is walking for humans like kind of like movement speed 6?
I don't actually know. That's a good question.
Like in a combat round, you would move like 120 feet. So if you're not running, like 60 feet. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
some.
You could definitely walk 60 feet a minute if you're just doing normally. Yeah.
That's probably our pace.
Alrighty, you sneak into the cave.
No, we don't sneak.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We just walk
Don't
normally.
sneak,
I
but
keep-
kind of sneak.
I keep my chest
Oh,
up
excellent.
high and proud.
As you get to the entrance of the cave, Osman, give me a perception check just so you see things.
Yeah, no problem. 25
25?
minus
Sure.
2.
Minus 2? Yeah. Alright. As you approach the entrance of the cave, you can like see a bit inside of it. Seems to be a natural cave. Ground is rather flat from what you see. You wouldn't see a light source because you have ultravision on, so from what you have gathered before, there is no light source here. And you see 90 feet into the distance, at which point like your vision ends,
Wait,
which is what
Did
you would
you-
expect.
did you check this? Is it 90 or
It's
60?
90.
Okay.
They're shipping to 90 feet in unmatchable darkness. Yeah.
Yes, king.
Alright.
Okay.
Out here are no glowing crystals, so far you have no idea what Ruven was talking about.
Yep. And I believe the thing is we're at the glowing crystals, so while there's no glowing crystals, I am absolutely not careful at all.
Okay.
I just
No.
tell the boys it's flat, we can move. And maybe we move at a faster pace.
It is flattish. It is like easily traversable. But for someone who is blind and not used to being blind, things are tricky. As you quickly find out as you try to get them to the cave, because getting to the cave, like the last 120 feet or so, they have a lot of trouble getting over the terrain.
I say, boys, come on, use your proprioception.
It takes you like 4 minutes to get to the cave after you
So
casted your first thing.
So 4 minutes to travel 120 feet. Okay.
Yeah, out here.
Okay.
And out here is not as smooth as inside.
Yes, because outside there's rocks everywhere. There's like cracks in the ground. There's like
Okay.
Okay.
rough travel territory.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm willing to give them a shot, but if they keep fucking around, we'll have to make an executive decision.
All right.
Okay.
As you get to the cave entrance, how far away do you want to be from your rest of the party?
Not too far. I'm like 15 feet. Wait, 15 feet is like 3 meters, right?
5 meters.
5 meters. Oh yeah. No, 15 feet.
I do have an idea if this doesn't work out well. We could, if we'll worry about it if it does go, if it happens there though.
Right. You get your friends to the entrance of the cave and to drag them inside. At which point it's gonna be a bit of tricky because like go straight is a command you cannot give someone who is blind, because going straight is not happening ever.
I can give them follow my voice.
I got an idea. We can walk alongside the wall and just put our hands on the wall so we can walk straight.
Yeah, that is an option.
True. Yeah.
Sure.
So we know that we need to take the right path, right? That's where the fog is. So we can just kind of walk along the right side of the wall.
Well,
Alright.
when were you supposed to take the left path?
To kill the don't take the that's where I want to kill the basilisks. Let's just go. Yeah, let's just
That's where
walk
all
into
the that's the right path is for the loot the other guy wants. The left path is for the loot that we want.
Alright.
Okay. Well,
So you drag yourself along the left side of the cave.
yes, then. Yeah, I guess so.
I
It
was
was more
wondering-
guiding us there.
Yes, I am guiding them to the left side.
Okay.
Yeah, guess we're on a just one by one line.
Yeah, just like putting our hands on the wall. Yeah, like walking. That probably speeds up our travel a little bit. It makes it a bit easier. A bit. I'm not
It
saying
is
a
a
lot.
cave, you know, like the wall isn't even, so it's not really giving you much of a speed burst, but it's making it less hard for Osma to get you through the cave without running into the wall 7 times, which is a good choice.
Yeah.
Considering you're like all stone skin up and shit and don't really want to run into walls.
Good idea. Yeah.
Osma, do you stay on the left side of the wall as well, or do you go in the middle on the right side?
How wide is the thing?
Like here at the beginning it's like 15 feet and then it gets a bit narrower deeper down, like from what you can see.
If it's narrow enough, so I think currently it is narrow enough. I'll be pretty much in the center.
Okay. You remember you shot like 2 life stones, right? Like one flew deeper into the cave and one was at the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Do you at all like try to find out if the second stone is there?
Depends on what try means. If I see it, I'm like, oh, cool. But I don't know if I'm exerting effort.
It is a magical item, so you could magic. Find magic it or use your wand.
Does that work like normal detect magic, or is it gonna? I thought it pulls me towards the strongest magical source.
That is correct. I
Which
tried
is
to trick
probably.
you.
Oh gosh. Tricky DM.
Instantly turn you around, yeah. Okay. Unless there's something else stronger magical in the cave, which might be.
Maybe. Yeah.
Alright. It takes you like 3 more minutes of bumbling idiots behind you to go deeper into the cave. Now, leaving behind a few bends, you can no longer see the exit of the cave.
Nice.
And yeah, you continue on for 2 more rounds, 3 more rounds, something like that.
That is the 10-minute mark.
Alright.
As
I'll
you
recast.
can see,
Gay.
like, right.
Is that 10 minutes?
That is like around the 10-minute mark, yeah.
I'm keeping track of time right now.
Wait, really? Wasn't it?
It was 4 minutes for us to get to the entrance of the cave, 3 minutes
Yeah.
of walking, and then another 3 to 4 minutes of walking after that.
Oh, there was an. Okay, I guess I missed.
Yeah, he
one
said.
of
Yeah,
the-
yeah, yeah.
I missed one of the 3s, but okay.
Yeah.
Another gay reflection gets popped.
Alrighty. As you pop like your second gay reflection, you can see in the distance, like with your vision, that like naturally ends after 90 feet or so. You can see in the distance slight red glow.
What's the goal? Does it look like the shape of eyes?
It looks like a distant light source.
Okay.
It is outside of your 90 feet range, because if it were in your 90 feet range, you would easily see it.
Yep, I keep walking towards it, and I say to the party, "Some red glow is in the horizon. Let us be
Alright.
prepared."
Might be those crystals and the basilisks.
You walk for 2 more minutes as you arrive at this point.
Uh-oh.
Your
I can see
fumbling
some stuff if
friends-
that's not
What can
intended.
you see? You should be
I can
able
see
to
like the red glow.
Okay.
The
Are
red glow
these
stuff.
are these the red glows?
Yes.
Okay, and I see these.
Yeah, I can see the red
Then
glow, that's
I
why.
will just take away all of your vision because you should not be able to see red glows.
True. Alrighty, so we're 2 minutes in.
Whoa, what's that cool eye?
Oh,
Is
no,
it?
that doesn't. Wait, this doesn't work. How do I solve that problem? Because you need to have vision.
Oh, because then we can't see our tokens otherwise, then, right?
Yeah. You'd have
Give
no
us-
night vision.
How
5
deep is
PM?
your?
Toph, do you want me to keep track of the rounds so in case you need to recascade reflection in the middle?
If you want to, you can. But
I'll do it for you.
Currently, we're down 2 rounds of this gaze reflection, right?
Yeah, I'll keep track of it and just remind you just in case you forget, because
Okay.
I don't. We can both keep track of it just in case. But yeah,
Redundancy.
you know it can't. You know it's called preparedness. Okay.
No, I think redundancy
Redundancy
is
is
like
good.
yeah, and like
I always hear redundancy in a negative context. That's why.
I think in like cryptography or some context like that, it's like a good thing.
Or like just building something.
Yeah, in
You want-
engineering and
Oh yeah, 'cause the regular definition is not or no longer needed or useful. That's what I guess the standard definition.
we are academics here.
We are academics, yeah. We're engineers.
Yeah, so the engineering definition is not strictly necessary to function, but included in case of failure or another component. So yeah, we're doing the engineering definition.
We're doing the engineering thing.
True. All right, that works now. Duck, I can't see anything except for my
you can
token.
see your token, but you can't see anything else unless you kind of randomly manage to find the 1 degree angle at which you can see things.
I'll let you know if I can see something, and I won't metagame it. Okay, I'll try not to.
If you get the 1 degree angle to see like a red glow somewhere, then that's fine. Then your blindfold is apparently not working. Great,
Okay.
Osmar.
Me?
Yes,
I
you see what you see.
I tell my team, combat coming soon. Don't pull out the dark stones yet. And can I move my token? I move my token forward.
At which point you have to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Everyone
Just-
or just him?
Hey, you don't know what's happening, so how would
Well,
you
You just
let
roll
me
like
just-
3.
initiative?
Wait,
three
I don't
for
remember
movement.
the initiative for this.
Reuven's putting his shield up. +1. Oh, shield doesn't even get AC. We're
Wait,
blind.
what is the initiative for this?
What are you
Okay,
looking? What are you looking
I
for?
think, I think I got it.
I will just roll in at 3 in case
not
that
rolling.
matters. Not rolling? Okay, I won't roll in then at all.
None of you
I'll
know
stand still.
what's happening.
Well,
we
I did
knew-
say that combat is happening. Don't pull out dark stones yet. That is what I shouted before I moved.
So your party is ready for your next shot.
All right, yes, that's fair. We're on guard. We're ready. We're not like surprised or anything if something attacks us.
Reuven has his hand on his +3 sword's sheath and has pulled it out like an inch. So he's technically equipped it, so he has fire resistance in case we get fire.
I think Oliver just has his hand, like his right hand, in his Darkstone pocket, ready to pull it out if need be, and then his left hand clutched around his lance.
Okay. If your hand is in your Darkstone pocket, then the Darkstone is in effect.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay, then I would not be doing that yet. Then I'll have my hand like about to pull. I'll have my hand like ready to put in my pocket. Then.
Yes. I mean,
That
technically,
works.
you only need to like rip open your pocket for the lights on to come into effect.
Okay, I got you. I thought I just had to pull it out. I thought I had to pull it out for it to work, but yeah, I'll just have it ready. I'll have my hand like ready on the draw.
Alright. Osmar.
My turn?
Do you have? Can you? What?
What?
Ah, something is messing up here.
Oh, you can right-click ping now.
Oh shit!
I like
That's
that.
good. That is way more useful than the other way it was used to
Why?
do.
I can't.
Why are
Yeah, I
you?
can.
Do you see your hit point bars, right? Why can I not see your hit point bars?
What do you mean hit point bars? I don't see the numbers. I see the red thing.
Yeah. But you see your own.
Yeah, I see my own. I don't see my party members. I see mine.
What?
Ah!
Everything is messed up.
Oh no.
What do you
Alright.
mean? Am I not supposed to see my own HP?
No, you're supposed to see your own. You're supposed to see your parties as well. And I'm
I've-
supposed to see them as well, and I cannot see them. So that's like
I've never been able to see my party members' HP.
Did you
Yeah,
refresh
that
and see
is-
that fixes it?
a mistake.
I've been able to see everyone's HP bar, just not the number.
Okay, whatever. Here you go.
Yeah, well,
Whatever.
We can
What's
just
your choose?
tell
Choose your
everyone.
choose. What's your choose?
I cast Cloud Kill.
All right. Where do you cast?
First time
Cloud Kill?
class in it.
Somewhere here.
Alright, what's the size of Cloud Kill?
40 x 20 x 20
So is it a cube actually? Is
feet.
it a cube? Oh, I didn't think no
It
class was
has a
cube.
height, so no, not a cube.
Oh, it's just the radius. Okay.
Draw rectangle. 40x, 1dx, 1d.
10 yards range.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, what is this?
that's your Cloud Kill.
What? It looks like it's way longer. Like.
Yeah,
this way.
it's like a rectangle. Yeah.
Oh, 40x, 1dx, 20, sorry.
Yeah, so
Yeah, like
it's
this.
40 by 20 by and 20 feet
Wait,
tall.
it's that big? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case. Let's see how much range do I even have? Because this is actually pretty limited
30
cast
feet.
range.
30 feet.
Yeah, so yeah, I cast like somewhere here then, as far as I can.
And then you can move it 10 feet per round.
Can I move it or does it automatically
It does
move?
automatically move.
Okay, so it just moves in whatever direction the wind
In
is.
5e, you can choose its location every round as an action.
It moves. Okay, it moves away from the spellcaster. So there you go. So it's not gonna move toward you,
Yeah,
unless there's a wind in here. Unless
I
there's a
got
breeze.
spooked a little bit. Because I don't know how this really works. Because a fireball would explode if it doesn't have room to expand, but this is a gas, so they're just more
Magical
dense.
gas, though.
It is
a magical
doing
gas.
something, okay? You don't really know what it does.
Yep.
As the
This
fog cloud
live-
appears in front of you and does something. What do you do?
Me,
Yeah.
I take a step back.
Do you grab your friends and move backwards, or just?
No, I tell them. Actually, I don't know if I tell them anything. Basta spotted. Don't pull the dark stone yet.
Already smart.
Then I try to meet any gazes that come through.
All right, you're on.
Alright, maybe I should turn on a light here so I can actually see my dice. That's a good idea. Alright, Osmar, roll me a d10.
Yes, this spell is almost as good as fireball.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
Pretty hot.
Just to be, ooh.
Ooh,
How would it interact with your ultra vision?
I can see somewhat through. It gives a specific thing
10
about
feet, right?
bugs. Yeah,
Dark fit. Yeah, like it's magical dark. I think it's like 30 feet or something, or 10 feet.
Yeah.
yeah, but fog is different.
Oh,
so
true, fog,
technically
yeah.
you cannot see this thing anymore because it is too deep
Good.
into the cloud.
So, yeah, 90 feet. Magical darkness, fog, or smoke is less effective. Yeah, 30 feet and that stuff. Oh, no, 10 feet. Okay, I'm mistaken. My bad. I can't read.
Alright. Did I close the initiative tracker?
You did. The other thing was 16.
Yeah, yeah. That I know. Alright. Let's just quickly cut off your vision here, because you do not see anything anymore.
What?
As the cloud like slowly continues moving. Oh no, give me a roll initiative, actually.
Nice. It didn't make it out of the cloud this round.
You
I
don't
presume.
know, nothing ran at you.
Okay. Well then I think I'm just gonna do this thing.
Right. The cloud like moves a bit forward.
I cast Display Self.
Okay. Dum.
I can find it.
10 rounds. That one's last.
Here is Display Self Ninja.
Is this the normal ninja?
No wait. This
Oh, that one. Oh, that's what you're looking for. My bad.
Okay, how long does this place have last?
One round per
5
level.
years
so
I think.
1 round per level, so 10, I think, right now. I think level 10.
Like, give you case
10
refresh and
rounds,
something
yeah.
as well, because you kind
Yeah,
of
10 rounds.
can keep track of it and things here as well. So. Okay. The rest of the party you heard Osmar script all things. Do you react to it at all?
Oh, should we fight Usmar? Oh, I'm just like,
Hold.
Hold. Okay, I'm holding. I'm ready to attack in case anything attacks me. I guess this round. That's what I'm doing. If we're
Okay.
if someone attacks me, I'll stab it in that direction.
Okay. All right. Next round.
Next
initiative.
round.
Okay, so then so one combat round.
Okay.
The 9.
All right. What do you do?
I just rolled in for movement. I move a little bit.
Okay. Your vision does not change.
Yep.
Next round.
Yeah, I think I do the same thing. I just chill.
Okay. Your vision does not change again.
This moves forward, right?
I am saying what I'm saying.
Do I not see the cloud move?
You see like the mist in the air in front of you, like you don't really know where it starts and where it ends. Just letting you know that your vision does not change.
Okay. I don't I can't tell exactly where this line is.
No.
Okay. I wait one more round.
Right.
I look at I take a mental note of some landmark, some rock or something where it looks like the mist is ending.
Mhm.
So that I could maybe track the movement of the cloud kill.
Alright. So you're waiting another round.
Yep.
Okay, this is the 6th combat round, correct?
Think so.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just keeping track of it. Yeah.
Ruben will shout out or ask in a medium voice. Do you want us to shout to attract their attention?
Nothing's happening right now. They've possibly retreated or are unable to move through the fog.
Maybe
I'm not
they're
sure
dead.
what fog you're talking about, but sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, go ahead. Did you kill him?
Hold.
Wait, now hold.
Your vision does not change again.
Okay.
Wait another round.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is the 9th round of Gaze Reflection.
Gay.
Okay.
Do I? Okay. I have no idea how gas works. So all of a sudden, this is what I see.
Well, not all of a sudden, like over the last round, like the vision gets better into the distance, and that's like where you start this run.
Okay. Initiative.
Yes, please.
I wanted to confirm something. Oliver is in front of Reuven. Reuven is behind Oliver. Behind Reuven is Kale. Right? And we're all
Pretty sure that was the
hugging
marching
together.
order, yeah.
You are
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Okay,
Thanks.
just in case that matters.
My turn.
Yes.
I cast Gay Reflection.
Okay, let me reset my notes.
And then
Which
at
round?
the end of the round, I'll move forward.
Okay.
I still tell my party to hold. With 30 feet. Do I have 60 feet of movement? No, do I have 80 feet of movement because I fly?
If you are flying, it would be 80. Yeah? If you're walking,
Okay.
then you don't have 80.
I fly here. I try to peer around to see to this corner.
Alright.
And I can move up to here. This round. And
Okay.
I don't see anything here, right?
You see what you see?
Yeah. I'm gonna take a step back here.
Time to roll initiative.
I take a step back and magic missile this guy. Or I guess I have magic missile first. I probably can't take a step back with fly. I'd have to land and take a step back, so it's a little bit awkward.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll me magic missiles.
I rolled.
You rolled well. Actually, I don't even know if that's well.
You notice that 3 and 2. Your second and your third magic missile, instead of flying in the direction you were pointing them, instead zoom off and smack into the crystal on your right side.
Hold it.
The crystals aren't green, right? They're red.
They are red, yeah.
Okay.
As the basilisk runs up to you and bites you.
Nice.
Oh, how high is this right now?
10 feet, like in the middle.
What about in this room?
It's a bit higher. Like 12, 13.
Okay.
Maybe have this place, though.
While like the cave, like the materials of the cave seem to be natural, the shape of the cave is weird, like technically speaking. Not that like you would know much about caves, but
Okay.
through your real world experience, this cave would be off.
Okay.
Also, since you can like see in the distance here, over here, that's where the fog is.
Okay.
where the fog is blocking your view.
Okay.
Okay. Initiative. The basilisk in front of you is the one who goes. And
Why is
he
it so
will-
fast?
Because it's like a quick one. He will stare at your face.
I mean his gaze.
You meet his gaze. Great. Okay. It's your turn.
I take a disengage action, and on the ground, I turn and run. Or I guess, I don't know, turning, I guess it's
If you're
disengage.
disengaging, like he follows you.
Okay. And then I shout to my party that stuff is happening. Darkness Stone, and come and kill this thing.
We can't come. You have to come to us. We don't know where to go.
Okay, I'll take my disengage all the way here and say, follow my voice. It's right here next to you.
Since you are shouting this, like your party has been ready, so Oliver has been ready to drop his stone, pull it out of his bag, despite him being AFK at the moment. But he will do so, which will effectively use your vision. And please ignore everything that is glowing right in the distance.
Why?
Because
Okay.
technically you can't see it.
Okay.
Oliver, you have pulled out your Darkstone.
Okay, okay.
I've
And I
shouted that
have
there's a
once again.
basilisk needing a slaying.
Okay, I'll
Why do I
hold the
close
Darkstone
this all
then.
the time? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Chill, okay, there's things happening.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said roll initiative.
What's your range of Darkstone?
I think it's 60 feet.
Up of Oliver.
Let me check the spell
Yeah.
really quick to make sure.
No.
I know the priest then wizard version is different. 60-foot radius, yeah.
Yeah, right. Then time to roll initiative, everyone.
Alrighty.
Can I keep my roll?
Yes, you can keep your roll.
Yes.
Where are they, Usmar?
Follow my voice. One's right next to me. More are sure to come from the
Okay.
rumblings of the cave.
Actually, should I have like delayed initiative because we're like kind of bumbling around, or is this right just a normal initiative?
No, you go when you go, and then you
Okay.
bump around, like you have no
I
idea where
got
to
you.
walk, so...
That's fair, yeah.
What's more, you go first?
In darkness. I hope
Mhm.
this guy doesn't get opportunity attacks. And I move forward to try to scout out the situation.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
then
see one confused basilisk.
and then at least in my thing I see them all. Or I see
Yes,
three.
just the one in front of you is confused, the other two are not so confused.
Okay. And then I'll move a little bit this way, understanding that I have super superior vision right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I say there's more to come, but there's one near the or I shout there's more to come, but one near the entrance that's for you to take care of.
We don't know what the entrance is.
It's towards my voice, dumbass.
Alright. Okay. Dip-de-doo.
Rowan's used to this workplace abuse.
He's got Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
I mean, there's literally one direction. Like the band.
Right. You know what the problem is with shouting in the darkness?
I mean, I'm shouting as I'm moving. Smiley
Yeah.
face. I'm not moving and then
Our
stopping
basilisk
to
friend
shout.
all the time in the word to turn around and see where the sound is coming from. And try to bite you. Which it tries. And what's your AC?
20.
Oh, just stuns can go away?
21.
For sure.
What's your magical AC?
Does that mean no dex?
Yeah, just magic items.
Doesn't display self give you extra AC as well?
19. Yeah, I'm counting on display stuff.
Display
19.
self is not really effective if somebody's not seeing you.
Oh, that's fair.
17. Wait, but all sensory things, including my voice, are displaced.
They are not.
What?
Why would your voice be displaced?
Because
a
it's an
illusion.
no, it's an alteration. It is not an illusion.
Well,
That's interesting. Yeah.
that
Is
one
the
Is it-
turn order fucked up for anyone else?
It's
is a-
normal for me. I
is
guess
a
it's on the
beautiful-
past this
Rufen,
time.
you are at the wrong place.
It is a
Yeah, he's
spell
at the very
from
end.
It is a spell of the
You-
beautiful school of alteration.
Yeah.
Have I done something?
Rufen, you go next.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was.
You see, Osmar, just so you see that if you turn around and look at West, that's your choice. You're not doing it at the moment.
I shout, the basilisk in the entrance move to me.
So
Or do you turn around and look at it?
you're talking to Uzma right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I'm like facing like this.
Okay. Let's quickly. Oh, that was wrong. That should be here, and that should be here. You would see that the basilisk is trying to bite you, but he misses. He's not biting you. Ruven, you go now.
Don't mind where my character is pointed at. That's just because I don't use the 1% view window. So he's still left hand on the wall. Actually, now he moves his left hand, so he's like grasping onto Oliver's shoulder, and he says to him, "You be the one moving. I'm following you along." And I rolled initiative for movement, so I'm just holding my action for moving along with Oliver.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Oliver.
I will. Okay, so can I do a and this might be a little far fetched, but can I do a perception check to see if I can follow Usmar's voice in this cave?
Sure.
Okay. Well, that's pretty good. 25.
Yeah. His voice is coming from somewhere just to drag you.
Oh, yeah,
Somewhere
if you
this
just
direction.
okay, that's all I ever wanted. So I'm gonna start moving one square at a time. I think I can move. I rolled in for spears, so I'm just gonna roll until I bump into something that's not Usmar.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3. I think I can move. How many squares can I move? I have
I'm
6.
also like dragging
Moving behind you. Yeah.
As I see them stumble, I shout again, "This way, idiots!"
That's 4, 5.
I shout to them, "You're going the wrong direction, dumb fuck!"
Shouting is now coming from this direction.
Alrighty, so I'll move. So that was a 4 squares, I think, or 5. It was. I still have like at
5.
least 6. That was 5, so I have 7 more, I believe.
You have like at max half movement. And
Okay, so this
technically,
is
like,
my
quarter movement. So
This is my last square. Then if I'm
the
just
last
doing
square,
so
then
6.
you have to attack or move.
6. Okay, did I bump into anything when I walked into the square?
No.
All right, so I'll just keep some of my full action to move then, and just keep moving. So
You
here.
run into small.
I
You run into
shout at
something
him.
where
I shout at him before he's about to run at me. I say, "The basilisk's right next to me. Fucking
Yeah.
hit it!"
actually, as you're like bumping around and like not paying really close attention, the basilisk that takes his attack of opportunity and bites you.
Wait, the
All right.
basilisk is also blind. It doesn't get attack of opportunity, right?
Oh, true. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, we have the
Yes.
full. Everyone's blind in here now.
Yeah, my mistake.
So I bump into Usmar, and so Usmar is in. Oh, I can't fucking see it. Usmar's in this square. Okay, so I know. I think that's what I'm thinking at least. And then I'm gonna move in this direction and look in.
I
that
shout
direction.
at him, "Dumb fuck!" towards your shield hand or whatever.
Okay,
That's not
you
the
can
background.
stop.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, okay.
you turn, then you get another shout. You can decide to attack now or turn. Like that's your choice.
Okay, I'll attack and I'll also attack or
square?
turn. I'll attack in the square like right there then.
Okay. Give me a
Left
roll
of
to
me,
hit.
the left square. So
Dang,
is this just a wash? So it's just a regular attack?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just make sure I get my pluses right. Yeah, so ooh, big roll.
A 34.
I'm hitting something or the ground or not the air.
Yeah, give me a roll to hit. You clearly hit something.
To hit or damage.
Damage. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. For 16 damage.
16
hit something.
damage.
Does it strike home? Do I feel it
Ooh,
hit something?
It feels like it pierces into something.
Nice.
Usna's not screaming, Rufin's not screaming, so either you killed one of them with your stab or you stabbed something else.
Okay.
I shout, nice stab.
Nice
Okay.
stab.
Okay,
Rufin,
that's-
you
that's
hear a
good.
nice stab, you can choose to attack a random square somewhere around you.
Did I hear any squealing to my sides?
Yeah, somewhere to your left.
I will try, yeah.
Yeah.
To my left. Directly to my left.
Yeah.
I don't feel Kale's hands to my left, right?
You did not drag Kale with you.
Yes, that is the correct.
I think we just kept them back in the back, yeah.
So I feel Oliver in front of me.
I think we're
Oliver
like-
has ripped himself free from you when he decided to spin around and stab. You no longer have contact to Oliver.
Yeah.
You
That
are
makes
somewhere
sense.
in front of you. You've been
Okay,
following him.
I will take the chance to attack just straight left.
Alright, sure.
Attacking.
Yeah, in which hand is your main hand? Right or left?
I am ambidextrous.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
So I was currently on my right hand with the +3 that was sheath, or like
Yeah,
semi-sheath.
it has to be in your right hand, yeah, true.
Yeah,
And you have no weapon in your left hand, because you were using your left hand too.
yes. So I'm just attacking once with my +3.
Yes.
So I'm just doing a spin. I think I'm going to do a clockwise spin this way and attacking like this. If that makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
And
Going to adjust your roll to hit accordingly. But...
yeah, exactly. So my normal is just a +13. I don't know minuses from blindness or any of the other stuff.
This is like going to be a mess of a fight, I can already tell.
Sorry?
Ooh, that would be this, and that would... Wowie. Is there a reason to take something more away from your head? I don't really think so. Yeah, give me damage. You hit something. Oh wait, before you hit something. Alright, go ahead, roll me damage. And then give me a D3. And you don't want to roll a 1.
Just roll 2.
Alright.
There you go.
Yeah,
And damage, yeah.
righty.
Is it large damage or regular damage?
Sorry, I was
They
muted the whole
are
time. D8 or
medium
D12?
creatures.
Oh,
D8.
okay.
Okay. 10 damage.
Any- To roll initiative.
Wait.
I guess I get
everyone
2
roll.
attacks. I get 2 attacks, though.
Do you?
I just... Normally I do. If I attack, I get 2 attacks, yeah.
You've been like stumbling through the dark.
That's fair, yeah. That's fair. That's very fair, yeah. Oh.
End of round movement. I would like to.
Did you not take your full movement?
I'm pretty sure I didn't. If I have movement right. 18.
Oh, keep track.
Didn't I? Where was I? I was here. I went here. Here, 45. I think I should still. Plus, I have full movement and not just half move because I
Yeah.
didn't do. So
You have
I will.
vision.
So I will go here. I will. Sorry, I need to alt click. I will go here, and I will nudge Reuven a little bit in this direction. Wait. Why is this new thing so hard? How do I draw a line? No snapping.
Okay, so
Okay.
where your opponent give me a strength check.
I nudge Reuven this way, so I move a little bit that way.
Rufen is currently swiping at a monster.
No, I do it after a swipe. And I say move a little bit that way. And then I position myself here.
Alright.
Initiative? Oh,
Yes.
was that a second attack from?
No, I was bumbling around, so I can get my second attack. I think it's fair. Yeah.
Why is my initiative roll so bad?
We're going at the same time.
Oh my god.
Oh. Everything okay?
Oliver.
Unless Usmar otherwise is, I'm gonna stab in the same spot.
Go ahead, stab in the same spot.
Yeah. I'll oh, nat
This one
20.
I'm
That
turn
is
this
a
way.
crit.
Oh, it's the first crit I've rolled in like 10 sessions. It feels like. I'll let that. Ooh, and good damage.
Look at
too.
that
Holy shit!
damage.
Look at that. Almost max. 26. Should kill any reasonable thing, right? After two hits from like me and Ruben.
Sure.
So that's what I'm thinking at least.
That is, if things are reasonable.
It did hit into something, right? It hit into like the wall or something. I feel like you probably get used to hitting you hit living things. You probably get the same feeling after a while.
Yeah, that was definitely living.
Okay, or at least 8. Okay, I got you. I'm cool with that. Oh, I can see the thing move with the Quinnig Cloud.
Okay.
Did we hear it move?
Yeah, no. Who did? Yeah, I want to let you know that I saw it. So, I think when you do like the drag thing, like when you're like measuring out the thing, I can see it. Yeah, just I will not use that information until it hits me.
Cloud
you go
kill.
at the same time.
Reuven, you're over. After we got at the same time, so before Reuven just stumbled into my cloud kill. My cloud kill in front of me. Now having an idea for the AoE, I specifically try to not, gas myself.
It's a good idea.
Reuven's, I guess, at the same time, initiative shouting, "Going to left side wall, maybe."
Yeah.
I shout that.
Maybe a little bit closer. That's perfect.
Do you always also please want to roll me a d10?
And I also shout, "Do not move in my direction."
I don't know what that means.
You don't hear my voice?
It's a cave.
There's a lot of echoing.
Just where the
Doesn't
sound
make
bounces first.
I can't detect that.
The sound will reach you quicker from my mouth than from bouncing. So whichever is the place where my voice you hear first is
I'm
where
going
at.
left.
Just Osmar, you would have seen these two before.
Uh-oh.
Cloud Killer comes into effect, and once again, kills your vision.
Nice. That's what I want.
Ready.
This is the
Reuven?
6th round.
Reuven now draws both his blades. He was just pushed by Osmar from this direction somewhere, right? So does he feel, swiping the sword to this way, does he feel any stone or any item, anything in that direction?
Do you attack?
I don't attack, I just swipe. I'm just using my half movement to just start to balance myself.
That's either attacking or moving,
I'm moving.
right? You move in this direction.
Yes, but I have my sword in front, so I'm not
Yeah.
jumping into anything.
Yeah. You feel your sword gliding along something instantly as you start moving.
I want to get up to it. Right
You
then.
feel your feet hitting something.
Okay. I'm putting my swords in front of me to feel if this is a creature or a wall.
As you feel like something is trying to bite you in your face.
Okay. Then I turn in that direction. I assume I've done all my movement and I don't have any attacks.
You have an attack. You just accidentally ran into an attack of opportunity
That
by
makes sense.
stepping on someone's feet.
That makes sense. Where do I feel this opportunity attack from?
Right in front of you.
Right in front of me. Do I have any attacks left?
Sure. Go ahead. You
One
have
or
your full arsenal of attacks.
All right. We attack once and we attack twice. We attack once. We attack twice.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Your
17,
first swipe goes wide. Your second one hits.
Okay. I'm assuming that wasn't a crit, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
because of
crit.
minuses. Yeah. I forgot minuses.
Wait. Oh no, it is a crit.
It is a crit. Okay.
Yeah,
Rolling
sorry.
extra d8.
I somehow read it as a 17 on your die.
So 13 damage total.
Cool. Yeah.
I am fighting creature.
Okay.
Stand my ground. Wait, how did that thing attack me without... Oh, because I stepped
You
on
stepped
it, that
on it,
was
full
why it get a attack
Oh.
of ability?
I feel like that's kind of fair. If you like bumble into somebody, they can kind of get an attack on you. At least if we're other, it's either that or no attacks. Oh,
I guess
fuck,
that's what
almost moved my
Oliver
thing.
did.
Oh fuck! I
Previously.
didn't mean to move my token. Fuck! I dragged an accident. I don't know where I was.
No problem. You can solve
Okay, I
that.
think I'm in the same spot, roughly. I accidentally dragged it.
Oh. Things are fucked again. What's wrong here? Are they fucked? No, you went first, Oliver, right?
Yeah, I went first and I stabbed the thing with a crit.
Alright. Yeah. It's your turn. Second attack.
Yeah, I think I'll just stab the same spot again.
Sure. Go ahead.
You know, and then after that, if I hit, pretty sure it's gonna be dead. Okay, it's a nat 1. It can't be a Oliver fight
Give me
without a natural 1
Saving throw.
versus death.
Yes.
Alright. That's a pass.
Yeah. Alright.
Easy pass.
Easy pass. Ruven.
Don't need the magic.
One more attack, I think.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Rolling with my +3 sword.
That's a hit.
9 damage.
Alright. No. Goodness. Okay. Alright. Initiative.
End of round movement first.
Sure. For you,
I
since
turn-
you can move, the rest of them can't.
I turn
move.
around. I say, "Good job. Thing's dead." As I see it, lie, move less, or
Which
motion less.
one?
And I say, "Move towards the corner which you were swinging at." Hoping they interpret my words well.
Okay, I'm gonna
Which
roll.
corner?
I'm gonna roll into.
Who are
I
you
already know
talking
what the
to?
fuck he's talking about. We can't
I
see.
like
and he's
this
talking
fucking-
about. We can't see. and He's talking about visual indicators. I love it.
I think that's the best fight so far.
It is. It's good. I told you this. I knew it was gonna be a mess of a fight, even if it was just the best of cases.
And if anyone starts moving, towards my cloud kill, I immediately stop, or stop what I'm doing to say, stop moving. Actually, do I just let them walk into my cloud kill?
I think if anyone but Kaliran walks in, we're fine. It just takes some damage.
Yeah.
That's out of
Okay.
character knowledge, though, so
Yeah.
it's up to you if you want to let us know.
I don't stop my spell casting to stop people from killing themselves.
Unless it's Kaliran.
No.
Okay, that's all. I wanted to make sure. Okay, that's fine. Perfectly fine. as all things are.
Before I start my spell casting, that's why I rolled poorly on my initiative. I just shout, "Don't do anything dumb."
All right, Oliver, you go first.
This is what happens when you have a high and low wisdom wizard.
I have
Alrighty, so-
above average wisdom.
Ooh. So I think Oliver thinks the thing in front of him is dead because Smart yelled it. So he's gonna. Fuck. He just said go around the corner, so I guess he's just gonna be. He's gonna go back the direction that it came, which is, bottom right, so in this direction. That's one square.
You run into
fuck.
Usma.
I run into Usmar. Oh, I bump into. Oh, where is it from here?
I push him towards the direction.
Right.
I don't really push him, but I
You move me
I
around?
take him. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, which direction is that? Or I don't know which direction that is.
You
You're
get
gonna-
pushed in this direction.
Like,
Alrighty. That's 3 squares. 4 squares.
Give me a dex check.
Yes. Not good.
You stumble over a bunch of rocks on the ground and fall into something that feels scaly.
You know what? I'm fine with that. Or just move me to where I moved to.
Yeah. Usma?
as I notice that Oliver moves in the wrong direction and fucks up my plan, I adjust my course of action and I cast Solid Fog, this time not in a cool C shape, but in like this area to block off this entrance.
Okay. What's the size of solid fog?
It's super fucking large, but I'm not casting all of the things. I'm just blocking off this thing.
Let's see. It is 20 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot volume per level of the caster. So you can have, 10, like, you have like 200, like a lot of
just
square
like
feet.
kind of like double the width, so that's like up to me almost.
So 10, 20 by 10 by
Yeah.
10 cubes. Okay, or rectangles.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
You feel the scaly thing under you starts moving, Oliver,
I will stab it if I can.
as it tries to bite you, and you hear
Oh,
the
never mind.
crunching of rock.
We're both fucking. We're everything in here is bubbling like idiots.
What's your name? Osma, can you give me a
D10.
D10? Yes, please. Thank you. That's the right form.
Four more rolls for fireball effectiveness.
Three.
Alrighty. You will, in full darkness, do this. So you do nothing. You will do this.
How long does solid fog last for?
Rufan.
Let me see.
Hello.
2d4 plus 1. 2d4 plus 1 round per level.
Hello, DM.
Yeah.
You have shouted my name.
Yes. I want you to do something. It's your turn.
Ah, it is my turn. I'm like intermittently shouting, "Is the guy in front of me dead?"
I think so.
Wait, what is this?
Not hearing the answer he wanted, he's gonna continue attacking the guy in front of him. DM.
Go ahead.
Yeah, as the first words out of Uzma's mouth are not what I wanted.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Oliver
don't
said I
see
think
it.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a hit. Give me a roll for damage.
Wait,
Okay,
can this just move through the wall of fog? Or did it move earlier?
Should they not be able to move through the water fog?
No.
They move like 1 foot per round through
Yeah.
the wall of fog. Yeah, however, unlike normal fog, only a very strong wind can move these vapors. Any creature attempting to move through the solid fog possesses a rate of but 1 foot per movement rate of 1 per round. Okay, so it's 1 per movement rate. Okay, per round. Okay.
No.
Movement rate
after
12, they can move 12 feet.
attack DM. Do I hear Oliver's grunting or shouting?
You hear, you heard somebody fall to the ground, and then a hissing sound, and then
I'm very much
Stone crunching.
tuned into the attack that I just made.
yeah.
Like, does it feel like into flesh, or did I hear?
totally.
Okay, and did I hear Oliver's like cry that I know now by now?
Oliver didn't cry. He just fell to the ground and said "fuck" or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, then I continue attacking.
All right.
Watch out.
Kaliran shouts, am I right here?
After casting my spell, I will turn around. But I think, and then I'll shout, "Why are you guys killing a fucking dead corpse?"
Because you didn't. Okay.
Okay.
Oliver, you can at the end of the round stand back up.
Alrighty.
Usma, move. Do you want to move?
Can Ruben move?
Yeah,
I'll move
Usma
back
goes
here.
first. Okay, Ruven, yeah, you have decided to attack, or you can stop attacking and instead.
Oh,
move.
actually, can I, instead of moving there, can I just move here and push Ruben towards the direction?
You are walking into Ruven's sword swinging, so I don't really think that's a good idea.
Can I just like fly and push his head in this southern direction?
You
If
can
I,
kick
like-
him.
If I can I like fly behind him and then like hook my arm towards his head and then pull him towards this direction?
That's gonna knock him over for sure. Your head is your center
do
of
that.
gravity,
Sure.
generally.
Yeah, you try to rip his head back.
No, I gently.
You gently. Ruven,
And
You
I
feel-
speak. No, you
hand
also,
coming
you
around
also,
your neck from
You also
behind.
hear Ruben this way.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay, go. Where do you drag him? You can drag him.
Why do
I
you drag me?
don't drag him. I just push him this direction. I scoop him up, or I scoop him into this direction.
This is clusterfuck. I love it.
Okay, DM, if I still have movement, I like to do the same movement I did to get to the previous corpse I just slaughtered. Just blind swords moving. Ready to take any opportunity attacks you give me. I'm
ahead.
fully
Which
Just-
direction?
the direction Usman just pointed me at. And I will
Just
just walk the couple of steps I can with the initiative I currently have.
Yeah.
that I still have.
Sure.
Just move me as much as you know.
You see where your token is oriented to, so just move in the direction I have oriented you,
Did Usman direct me to this direction?
more or less.
Absolutely not.
He hooked you from behind and then dragged you and moved you around him, and then he pushed you. Do you like?
The direction he pushed me. That
Yeah,
direction.
sure.
That would probably
Probably.
be a little bit more south.
Go
This is
move.
great. Move.
Yeah. Can you point me the arrow of how he pushed me?
I told
You are
like, I
blind.
told
You
like
have no
this.
idea. Okay. You know that there's in front of you and there's behind you.
Wait,
and you
wait,
can
wait.
move.
There's a cone tool, right?
One.
Yes. Wait.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I
Wait.
don't know what's happening.
I'm just kind of.
Do
I
you
think.
see the cone?
Yeah, we see it.
You were pushed in some direction this way.
He has no idea where he's blind. Okay.
Yeah, but he
This
from
is.
the
There is no
the-
knowing where you're getting
the-
pushed when you are blind.
the,
Okay.
the direction in which the force was applied was in this general area.
Yeah, and then the force ended, and then you have no idea where the force is applied and which direction
Yeah,
it's
but
targeted.
if you follow
I-
the trajectory of the force that was
Yeah,
given
he's
to you,
guessing what the trajectory is.
it's
so.
it's generally in this direction.
Go ahead,
yeah,
Ruben, move.
yeah,
Move.
yeah, just move, Ruben.
Can you just move me on this trajectory? Just
Of course I can.
yeah. And I want to get to. I'm coming. I don't
I
have
shout to Ruben, Ruben, where the fuck are you going?
the way you
Oh.
pointed me.
Oh
No,
god.
Ruben.
Wall.
I say, no, Ruben, come back.
Guys, stop. And that's my initiative.
Okay, alright.
I give
Okay.
I give Ruben a look.
Katarina
No one-
swings the
Fancy.
sword, crits the dead basilisk on the ground, and it is
Nice.
Time to roll initiative.
Alrighty, so. Alright, there's a one in front of me. That's all
do
over
this at
knows.
the
I'm
end of my
gonna
turn.
stab the one in front.
Actually, no, I don't. I do this. No, I don't.
Technically,
do
you're still sitting on top of it, so. You still
Oh,
feel
I'm sitting
the
on top of it? That's like
creature
a-
underneath you.
Ooh, that's a. Okay, so that's an even easier hit. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Yeah.
It's even, if I feel it, it's even easier. I mean, it probably gives a penalty for me attacking it, but you know, it's I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable with it. As long as I can know I can hit the creature.
Oh my god, my brain just blasted.
Did it?
No.
Ruben in his mind is thinking, oh, when we get back from this, I'm putting a blindfold on Uzma and beating him with sticks.
Pushing him around like randomly.
Just grab his head and twist it around when he's blindfolded, and shove him.
All right. Usman, you go first.
The creature underneath Oliver gets magic missiled.
Ooh, all right. Okay.
It's great.
Ruben and Oliver, you get the same time.
I'm gonna stab with the creature underneath me.
Yeah, sure.
What's the hit?
Just
It's
roll
regular
and I
hit.
will do what I do.
30.
That is a hit.
Okay, let's roll. Oh, not 24 plus 12.
Wait, did you already hit it once?
No, I haven't.
Was that all from magic missile? That's
15.
crazy.
15. No, she death. No, that's right. Yeah, I'm mistaken.
Ruben.
For Ruben, first, vocally he's gonna shout, "I'm coming back!" roughly. He's gonna do a rough 180, so this direction.
Give me a...
Dex for 180.
Yeah, give me a roll dex. Give me a dex check.
Yeah. 28.
Yeah, okay. I will 180 you.
All those 13 years at Elven Ballerina School. This time, though, he's going to sheath his +2 weapon that has his shield on him. He's going to use his buckler shield in front of him as like a thing that he's putting in front of him. His +3 shield is up, but no longer like swinging around. He's going to use his buckler shield as like a thing he's swinging around as he's just going to start moving. Still ready to attack with his sword, but he's going to start moving. Yeah, like this general direction.
Right.
Just move me.
Also, I have a question. Just whenever you're done moving, is it
give me a dex check.
Again?
Yeah.
27 this time.
You easily catch yourself as you step on a rock. Step up on the rock, and then as you feel the rock coming to an end, jump down and step on something that is a bit more squishy than rock.
Okay. He's gonna stop and where am I? What am I doing? And he's gonna just stay that. That's it for initiative.
the only question I had was the thing under me still like moving, or is it stopped?
Oh, it is still moving.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Kalirian shouts again. What's happening? Where are the monsters?
Kalirian, fuck off
Somewhere.
back to the entrance.
Kalirian, defensive position. Defend.
Getting
Two
contradictory
weird
orders.
orders.
Right. The creature underneath you reefs itself out from underneath you. At least it tries. You're really strong, so you can hold on with your feet if you want to.
I will try. I will try to brace myself on top of it to keep it still if possible.
Yeah. It tries to turn around underneath and bite at your leg. Which this time it does not randomly bite into a rock next to you, but bites into your leg.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's this one.
23 AC at the
It's not
moment.
here. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
You do not have a weapon in hand. Ruven, you decided not to do anything. Oliver, second attack.
I will stab the thing that's moving under me still.
Yeah, stab it. It's still underneath you. Easy
28.
hit. That hits.
Easy hit. Another hit for 18 damage.
Nice.
Still
Must
moving.
be dead. It definitely wrecks you stabbing it.
That's good. I will keep my
Roll
foot on it
initiative.
for now. Yeah, I'll keep my foot on it for now. Ooh, that's not great for me, but I actually want to roll low or high.
No. That's really bad.
Right, whatever.
Since I will, I'll stab the thing one more time and see if it dies at that point. So 30, 40,
I'm back. Sorry.
20.
Yeah, cool. It still reacts to you stabbing it.
That's good. Okay,
So it was not dead when you stabbed it. Maybe it's dead
That's
now.
good.
Osmar, it's your turn.
I'll see.
Since I went at the same thing as Oliver, I will be shooting magic missiles, but the first missile is targeted at the thing that Oliver just stabbed,
Mm-hmm.
and the rest are going on this guy.
So that would be 15.
15 and 2.
Getting peppered by magic missiles from its back, it tries its best to bite whatever is hitting it. Ah!
Roar.
The basilisk does not have any understanding of range attacks, so it randomly guessed correctly.
Lucky.
Oh, did you just? Oh gosh.
I mean, it has decided to turn around. Rufan, it's your turn.
I feel anything attack me or move?
No,
past
nothing
me?
has attacked you. The thing underneath your foot has like squished away from underneath your foot, so it has moved away from you.
Where are they? Where can I attack?
One is in front of me.
I don't know where that is. He shouts.
My voice.
Just move until you run into it.
Just move towards my voice,
I
Ruben.
don't. Where do
You
I
run,
hear
so you
it?
can move into the direction of his voice. Sure, go. I will drag you. You want to do that?
Yes, I do.
All right, give me a dex
But
check.
again with the shield in front.
Give me a dex check.
Okay.
Can't fail. You can't fail, Ruben. These is your specialty.
Can fail these. I very mathematically
You do
can.
not stumble across the rock that is on the ground in front of you. Instead,
rocks on
stumble
the ground.
forward and feel something that you bump into.
Nice, Ruben, I shout.
Okay, taking that as affirmation of a enemy to attack, Reuven will attack
Go
if
ahead.
he has any attacks left.
Which square do you want to attack?
The same square I just touched my thingy with.
Yeah,
The
swing.
same contact point.
Swing.
Swinging. First attack. Do I get a second attack or not? I guess first I'll
Give
do
me
damage.
Yeah, that hits.
Do I hear Reuven or Usmar or Oliver scream?
No.
You hear
Okay.
us want to scream, Yas, King, Sling!
Do I get a second attack or is that my...
You don't have an offhand, so no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nothing. Yeah, Oliver, second attack.
Did the thing under me move at all?
Has not really moved since you stabbed it the last time.
All right. He will assume that thing is dead, and can I use my end around movement?
Sure.
Okay. Just gonna stumble around.
All right.
No real plan. It's gonna go this way.
Yeah,
I don't even
you
know if I moved at all.
bump into something.
Is that Reuven Utsmar?
Ruben, you're hitting Ruben.
I'm
will-
here.
Go in.
I'm attacking this thing.
Shut up. I will move right here. Actually, I didn't move through 2 squares. I don't know if I moved 2 squares or not. I can't
You
tell.
move around, around Rufin. Yeah, sure.
I let
Okay.
the Oliver move, I also shift.
Then I will. Okay, I'll move up here.
Yeah, your left foot steps onto something on the ground.
Okay, I think that's the same thing that he killed before. So he's gonna move to the right. He's gonna position himself to the right and then move this way.
No, nothing.
Nothing. Okay,
As he
he's gonna
moves,
keep.
I move.
I'll move again in this direction.
I think-
Oliver, stop! You're running into my fog.
Okay, I'll stop there, and I think that's pretty much my movement.
Right, Osma?
I think he spent probably. I think he probably spends some time thinking about where to go, and that just he stops. He doesn't want to run into the fog.
Do you want to continue moving, or is there anything else you want to do?
He'll
I know, Osma. You
Oh,
have
smart. Okay, yeah. I'll keep
decided to stop.
the same straight.
I'll take a step this way.
Mhm.
Do I get to roll a d10?
Yeah, just roll one, yeah.
Oh my god, is there really nothing more there? Yes.
That is a good roll.
Also, this is either the 8th or 9th round. I forgot to keep track of gauge reflection.
I'm keeping track.
Okay, you got it. Okay, I trust you.
Redundancy.
True.
This one just has been attacked, so it will spin around. Bite. Ruven,
So,
something bites in your flank.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Oh, did we roll? We haven't rolled initiative yet.
Our second
Or did it-
attack, sorry.
I
Oh,
don't
second
have
attack.
second attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you don't have second attack. That is true. Nobody has second attack, so it's time to roll initiative. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Okay.
that from my flank was not the same as from the same direction. Difficult to tell. Might be just a big creature.
Wait, give me 1 second. Am I just stupid? No, that attack didn't happen. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay.
I'm bad. Alright, roll initiative.
It's a whole mess, you know. Oh, it's a mess right now.
Yeah.
Big
I
old
skipped
armor
initiative.
coming in.
Just
Somebody
fireball.
might die, and it might not be an enemy.
I don't even know what you're casting.
Yep, neither do I.
Let's see.
JK.
I'm looking forward to it.
They should be rolling with this. Ruven and Osma, you go first.
I'm
Yeah.
swinging the same thing I swung before. Actually, no. Yes, I am swinging the same thing I swung before.
Go ahead.
Tell me when it's dead. And because
Never.
I'm attacking with both my swords, I take out my other sword as well.
Yeah.
These happen simultaneously.
Alright, first one is a hit, the second one is a crit.
Those are some good dice, but maybe
Those are
on the
good dice.
call.
21.
Osma
Quite
has
likely
decided to
on the call.
move. Basilisk.
Wait, I thought that's not my action.
Also-
Wait, did this clear?
It does, yeah.
Do I see anything down there?
Give me 1 second, I need to remove this one here.
Oh my god.
Just a hive of basilisks, just in a cave.
Well, I'm just gonna do what I went in for, and I'm just gonna hope for the best. But I'm probably assuming that we're okay. So this is pretty. Now this all this. Some might say that this is. There's a lot of edges on these walls.
Mm-hmm.
So one person might think that it might be a pretty wacky idea to try to bounce a lightning bolt off of some surface that is so, rigid and raggedy.
Mm-hmm.
But with a great confidence in my ability,
Oh gosh.
I pull out my wand of lightning
Mm-hmm.
and I conjure a lightning bolt, and I attempt to, hit some sort of thing where it would bounce off into this direction.
Interesting choice.
Wherever that is.
Give
Just into
me Just roll me a d20, just for fun.
Bam. Pretty good.
And then tell me where the first spot is that it should hit.
The first spot.
But can you draw me your perfect pathway?
The perfect pathway. So I am a little bit higher up. Actually, I should probably move myself with the alt thing to get the correct positioning. I'm a little bit higher off, and it looks like this thing here is pretty pointed out. So off of this, it might bounce somewhere like this, and then hopefully it'll, something will happen here, which is good. Something like this. I don't see
Okay.
here anymore, but
Do
you
you
know,
do you have
the first two
uh,
bounces that we hope for are right this.
yeah. Your lightning bolt, it has 2 operations. Do you take the wider or the
thinner.
thinner? So that has a range of 100 feet.
Let's check.
I think it's 80 feet if it's normal lightning bolt.
Should
if I
be
can
like
get
another
No.
lightning bolt.
I can't spell lightning bolt. It's 40 foot. I can't fucking. Can I read this? $10 foot wide, 40 foot long, or 5 feet wide, 80 feet long.
Yeah, 80 feet.
Alright. Can you draw me your 80 feet of what you wish it to be?
So it would probably start here,
Mm-hmm.
just so that I see the trace. And then it would go like this,
Mm-hmm.
and then out the side of it.
Okay.
Just don't kill Kalarian. That's the only thing I care about.
Dude, that would unironically be a 360 no scope.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, you rolled a 2. At least it wasn't a
If-
1.
If it kills Kaliran, that would unironically be Modern Warfare 2 highlights right here.
Right. Can you give me damage roll?
What's the damage on the wand?
I think it's a bit high.
66?
It's like 66, but all ones and
66
twos.
plus all 1s and 2s, yeah.
Yeah, the trade does 3s, yeah. So, so just plus 2 to that. So 20.
Yeah? Why plus 2 to that?
Because the
Two
2 twos.
Three.
The treat is 3s,
Treating
yeah.
1s as 2s. No. 2s
Oh,
are
so I thought it was.
treated-
Oh, I thought it was 1s and 2s is 3.
No,
My bad.
1s as 2s.
Mistaken. I think of a different item then.
Funny.
My bad. I apologize.
Obama.
Hey.
Yes, that sounds
Um,
promising.
Also,
Also,
Yes.
can you roll me 10d10?
what?
Oh, I'm spooked about that.
Isn't 10d cloud kill damage?
No.
No, it's a 1d10.
Oh, maybe it has something to do with the crystals.
That's what I was
These
thinking,
things.
yeah. The crystals might explode.
Just letting you know, all of you hear this enormous boom sound coming from deeper in the cave.
Okay. That's a problem for, 3 minutes
Behold
from
my
now.
magic.
You
That is
like
epic.
to be precise, like you hear like this cackling sound. You like the hairs on your backs like start standing a bit. At least Oliver, you're close enough to the lightning bolt. The lightning bolt kind of gets really close to you at one point, like where it starts, like right next to you. And then you hear like this crashing sound as the lightning. You've heard this before, a little sound of a lightning bolt as it shoots deeper into the cave. And like the lightning boom comes, and then like 5 seconds after the lightning boom, another like really deep bellowing sound runs through the cave.
Okay, it's a problem for like after the combat, he's
Could have just been like the lightning bolt,
it could have just been the lightning bolt, but it's also
The
like he'll
ground
ask
shaking
questions
is a
about it
bit
later.
weird, but
Yeah,
otherwise
he'll-
it's just lightning bolt things.
He'll ask questions about it later. He's not too worried about it right now. And by later I mean like 5 minutes from now, hopefully.
Yeah, but you guys are blind. I might have just killed. I might have just saved us all.
True.
that
He
you
just
know.
he assumes the worst in this case, where we're all blind and we're fighting
What?
blind
Why would
monsters.
you assume the worst? I have a good
Move
track
and-
record of AoE
Thoughts?
spells.
At this point, something bites into your flank.
Who?
Oh, also after using my thing, I move.
Who gets bitten?
Reuven, you get bitten.
Reuven gets bitten.
Yes.
Okay, again from the same flank as before.
Yeah, the one that I told you last round happens now.
Oh,
Oliver.
sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Something bumps into you from your back,
Oh,
pushes
can
you
I?
forward. Give me a strength check.
strength check. This is a good one. 32. He
good
holds
enough.
his ground.
You get surprised by getting bumped in the dark. Like, you take a step forward, but that's like all that happens. As something like
You can see a health bar
also
behind me.
tries to bite you in the back.
Okay.
It's your turn as this happens, to be precise.
He will turn around, stab at the thing that he hopefully hit. That he was going to stab in the back direction of his back. He's going to slowly turn around, you know, and then just spend and then just stab at the thing behind. Stab it like, you know, the direction behind him with a 22. So and so I guess if I'm doing squares, like the
that hits.
square. Okay. For 18.
Nice. Okay, that was the wrong one, but whatever. Ruven, second attack.
Yeah. Also, Reuven's shouting out, Ozma, are any of the creatures in front of me dead? As I think he probably doesn't get an answer, so he's just gonna like swipe. Can he swipe at the thing that just bit him?
Sure.
Or can he swipe? Okay. He'll try to do a swipe that direction this time.
Yeah.
18 to hit.
You swing and hit the air.
Okay.
Osma, you already moved, so no movement for you. Oliver.
We'll stab at the same thing again. Just, you know, same direction, same everything with a 25.
Nice. Give me damage.
All right, for 17 more.
Right. And it is time to roll initiative.
All right. I have an idea. I got a foolproof
rolling
idea this
initiative?
round. Yeah.
Yes, we are rolling initiative.
Can I take some end of round movement?
You moved before acting, so no end of round movement for you.
Oh, okay.
I have a foolproof plan this
That's
round.
fine. I also have a foolproof plan this round.
Okay, Oliver, you go first.
I will move. I will try to see if there's any resistance if I'm maybe trying to move forward.
No, you're stepping
Alright.
onto a something.
Okay, he's gonna assume it's dead then, and then he's gonna. East is cloud kill, or this direction is cloud kill. We killed everything over here. You know, let me give it like a fucking wisdom check or perception check if he can fucking keep his bearings for where he is. Nah, he can't. He's gonna fucking where? Let me just roll a D8 or something for or D9
No,
for direction.
don't do something dumb.
What would be the direction? So,
You
like,
can move into the direction where you just heard the boom sound come from. Which
That's
is-
that is
pretty good.
true, but that's also where the cloud
Right
kill
here.
was. So Andrew Smart told him not to move in that direction, I think.
okay.
But so I think he's just gonna roll a D9 and just move in that direction.
Yes.
No.
D9. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So direction he's facing. That's perfect.
Yes. Good
I feel like
job.
I feel like in randomized it made sense there because he has no idea where he is. So he's gonna move
Yeah,
south.
just the 9 was kind of weird for me. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
nothing
it's just
there.
because there's 9 directions. So like there's 9 squares around it. So I feel like that made the most
That's
sense.
an unlimited amount of directions, but usually you would use 8. But
Oh, true, 8. But oh well, it worked. It worked out about the same anyway. The same direction it would have been. So he's moving
the 9
south
would have
one.
been interesting. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Okay, he's gonna keep moving south.
Yeah, give me a dex check.
Dex check, yes. Oh,
I
trips
see
again.
you stumble and smack your head against the wall.
Nice.
Really
Alrighty.
hard. Just
Yeah, I mean he is kind of moving quickly, so it probably makes sense. You just
Yeah, it was fine.
slam your head.
I'll move here. What the? Here. And I will do a pro gamer move and pull out. Or actually, no. I already have my lightning rod out.
mhm,
So I will cast another lightning bolt.
mhm.
This time, I see a little bit better what I'm trying to hit. So it's 5 foot wide, so it'll probably get clipped. So something like this.
Mhm.
And yeah, let's see if we get another boom. And also, as I cast, I try to see how the lightning bolt interacts with this thing. since it's an item, it probably doesn't require as much concentration as the actual spell.
Sure. Give me a lightning bolt.
66.
The first basilisk your lightning bolt comes across is so far to the wall that it stays for nothing.
Okay.
Fails. So that would take this amount of damage as your lightning bolt gets sucked into this thingy, red glowing thing here.
Entirely?
Yeah.
Damn.
Give me another 10d10.
10d10.
You're rolling below average on these 10d10s.
As you hear, like after once again hearing a lightning bolt, and then shortly after the lightning bolt, another boom comes.
I guess I was just thinking, man, that all that loot through Smart Wand is probably gone.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh. Am I in range? That would be pretty bad. Oh, also, quick question. Is this still here after the lightning bolt, or is it destroyed?
I sadly have the things on the map on background, so I just removed the light too. It is.
Yeah, but
it blows up.
okay.
You see it this time. It blows up.
Yeah.
And crystals are shattering, flying around.
Hopefully, there's no consequence to this.
22. As you take. Give me a saving throw versus breath weapon.
Well, breath weapon.
Oh gosh, okay.
That's a pass.
That's a pass. You take 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Hello.
As
Oh, God.
shards of crystal fly across you. And
Oh wait, is that blocked
goodbye
by stone skin?
to your stone skin.
That's fine. That's what I wanted, actually.
Yeah.
Smart, is everything all right? There's a lot of explosions.
Yes, there's just the sound of a grand mage.
Ruben's just
Ruben,
yelling.
you get bitten by something.
Ah! Do I take any damage?
Oh no.
Okay. Do I get an attack again, or is it my turn now? Oh, it's
It is your turn.
I would like to attack.
Go ahead.
What's attacking me right now?
Yeah.
One attack. Second
Where do you
attack.
think the thing is that you're attacking?
The thing that just bit me.
Yeah, I bit you in your left foot.
Okay, just to my left side then.
And you point to the direction you're hitting.
Okay. To my left foot. Ooh. Yeah, I already had to roll to attack. So I try to attack in that doesn't work. This direction.
Okay. Yeah.
So do any of those
turn in this direction as well? If you want to attack
yes,
with
I
offense,
would.
you have to. Yeah.
Yes, I would.
You miss and miss.
Okay.
This
Where are
creature
they,
is dead.
Uzmar?
Is that as well. Oliver, you can stand back up by the end of round. Uzma, do you want to float around a bit?
Yeah, I'll take some movement this way. I'll try to not see that thing for now, because I think
Okay.
that thing.
Okay.
I just look at the wall. I just look at the wall until my spell is cast.
Uswa, which direction should I go?
Just hold this position.
Smo's looking at the wall. He
Hold
does
this
not know.
position. All right.
Also, I will give you like another random direction since you stood back up.
Okay,
Probably
okay,
not
that's
standing
fair,
back
yeah.
up, looking at the wall.
Yeah, I feel like I probably bang my head into the wall, fall over, and then stand back up in a random direction. Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like that's fair.
Osmo, you go first.
I cast Gay Reflection.
Good choice.
Brow, brow, brow.
That was very good that you rolled low on that.
Rolled on what?
The gaze reflection really low.
I had it for like a couple more turns. It's fine.
Okay, okay, still.
I am pretty sure you didn't.
Yeah, I feel like you had it like one. That was like the last round or
That
something.
was
Nope.
running out this round.
No, I had it for 2 more turns.
You did not. Ruven?
Hello.
And now it's your
Hello.
right leg that's gets bitten.
Right leg. Okay.
Yeah.
These bastards, like, these are the dumbest adventures you've ever seen.
Ruven!
Hello. I will
No,
turn.
before you do anything,
Okay.
give me a dex check.
Okay.
Fuck is loving this right now.
32.
Alright. You get tackled from the side
Okay.
and get shoved slightly away from where you were standing. But you managed to not fall.
Is the thing still very close to me that just tackled me?
It ran into you and did try to bite you as it ran into you and pushed you away.
Okay. I will assume it's still there and turn in that direction and try to attack that.
Yeah. Swing.
Swing 1, swing 2.
Hits and hit.
Oh no.
Altogether 14 damage.
Alright. Oliver. You holding
Uh,
position?
No, I'm gonna go in the direction that I'm facing.
Alright.
He doesn't know what that means, hold position. When he literally just fell on the ground and got stood back up, and she's like, hold position.
Alright.
He's gonna keep moving until he stumbles into something, so he's gonna
Yeah.
move this direction.
Yeah.
This direct. Oh, that mean to go that way.
Did you
Let's
run
go
into
this way.
something? No,
Oh, I did not
see.
mean to go. I did not mean to go in that
Oh,
direction. That was
okay.
a misclick, so I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, as you like get to here, like your foot hits something on the ground, and the something on the ground tries to bite you.
Alrighty. It will. I'll wait till after it bites me.
Oh, it tried to bite you.
Okay, so he will move in that. He'll move facing it, and I guess attack the thing right there. Or is it on top of him, or is it to the, or did it? He'll attack.
You turn somewhere and attack. Go
No,
right to hit.
he turns that way and attacks. Yeah, exactly. He turns that way and attacks. There we go. At 29.
Rufen, what's your non-dex?
Much slower than that. I think. Luckily, it doesn't crit, but
Can roll damage.
it would
Okay.
crit.
16. Pretty low.
16. Ruven, you take 16
Yeah.
points of damage.
So I guess I hear Ruben cry out. Oh my god.
Scream! I attacked by sharp weapon.
Ruben, I'm so sorry. All right, he'll. I guess with his last bit of movement, can I turn before I
Sure,
before I
where do you
my
wanna
round?
turn?
Okay, he'll turn and face just this direction. There we go.
Okay, alright. Usma, do you want to move after you? Just hear it screaming behind you.
Yeah, I'll. I can't. How do I rotate the thing? I can't click the
If
thing.
you
'cause
click your token, you can click control. Oh, not gonna control. It's E,
E.
and
E.
mouse wheel. E or Q, E and mouse wheel. Yeah.
Oh, whoa! And now I can grab this thing. Okay. So I turn, I see what the fuck is happening. Like, oh my god. And then I just move here. Try to look this way. Is there nothing here? And then I think, oh, how much movement is this? Then I can move like this much more at least. I go a bit deeper to try to see.
I love how every holy quest we've been on, we're gonna get extremely
Yeah,
frustrated at
okay.
somebody.
And I think this is probably the
So we're
end
2
of
for
my
2
move
for that.
left. Wait, am I outside of the darkness now? Can I see further?
Yeah. You can see at least 30 feet, and after 30 feet, the darkness, the magical darkness, ends, and you can see fog in the distance.
And here?
Yeah. You can see like the things that are in the straight line up here. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That's okay. You can see.
Is this the crystal?
These are crystals. Yes.
Is there supposed to be some other thing when you're pointing to this?
Oh, I'm just pointing in the direction you can see. Like you
Okay.
technically can't see in another direction because the darkness is too far.
Oh, I don't see this. I don't see in this direction.
No, you can see the fog there. That's no problem.
Oh, there's fog here.
Yeah, that's why. You
Is there also fog here?
No. There you can see like everything in the distance. Basically, what you can see on the map is what you can see, with the low exception of the leftmost crystal that you can technically not see. But
Even with ultravision?
yeah, because it is too. There's more than 30 feet of darkness in front of it, so that's why.
No, okay.
I just
Oh, I'm not
have no
that
way
far.
to
Oh
solve
yeah,
that
I'm not
problem.
that. I'm actually not that far from Oliver. Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll probably start moving back.
Initiative.
Do I get a
No,
second
wait.
attack this round?
Wait, where do I?
Reuven, you get. Oliver and Reuven, you go at the same time. You get your second attacks, yeah.
Okay. I will. I'll stab at the square then. I'll just
Which one?
I'll stab and that's let me see. I'll draw it for. Oh, I can't get on this one.
Yeah, alright.
Just he's gonna do a wild swing, but he can't. Just just a wild 25.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, for 15.
Nice. You
I
piece.
attack.
Oh, nice. Okay. I thought you were but nice. That's good.
Reuven keeps attacking where he was attacking before,
Yeah.
unless. Okay.
Reuven, you just got stabbed from your right side. Does this matter at all?
Negative. No.
Alright. Yeah, hits. Nice. You swipe and carve into flesh. Roll initiative.
Okay. I am. I think after this, Oliver's like, we need to all invest in either direction sense or blind sight or blind fighting at some point. Like he's like, we can't do this again if we're fighting bastards in the future.
Osma?
I rolled in for my staff, so I will pull out my staff and run this way. And
You did not roll at all for initiative, that's what I'm saying.
I did.
Where?
I rolled a little bit early because.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. The 13 is your thing. Okay. Then the basilisks would go first. No, that is awkward.
It is awkward.
That's super awkward.
Super awkward. As some might say.
Oliver, you go at the same time. Do you stab again in the same direction?
No, this time he's still gonna attack or go for attack, but he's gonna try to move on it first. He's basically doing his maneuver. Okay, I keep moving this thing to the fucking squares. I can't see him. He's gonna basically like try to put his foot on it and like try to kick it and see if it's still living, and then he's gonna stab it if it's still moving.
It is not reacting to your kick.
All right, so then he will start moving a different direction then.
Uh-huh.
That direction where is a mystery to me as well.
You hear like a shuffling sound like coming from the direction you're facing right now.
Right now? Okay, so he's just gonna go north then. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not where I wanted to go. Fuck it.
Perfectly north.
Okay,
That's where
perfectly
you would
north.
go, yeah.
Okay, that's where I wanted to. Okay, the square. It's a little hard in the dark, but yeah, that's what he's gonna go that way and then keep going north. No, go again.
Yeah, go
And-
again.
And then go again.
Yep.
If somebody didn't know. So I think
Give
it's
me a
4 or
dex
5.
check.
Perfectly reasonable thing
You
to ask.
fail again.
Yes,
And
I
fail
can.
again. You fall to the ground. Osma.
My turn.
Yes.
I run
Mhm.
to find the thing,
Mhm.
and then I go.
You see Oliver lying on the ground at the moment.
I say what?
Oliver's lying on the ground in front of you as you go there.
I ignore him,
Okay.
and I go bonk this guy in the back.
Ryan, go and bonk.
What's my tackle? Is it 17 yet, or is it still 8? Oh, it's 17.
Nice.
What's nice?
And
you get
the
the magic
weapon
bonus
is a
from
plus 3.
If you charge it.
Don't you always use 1 charge when you hit?
Blah, 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 blah.
And then you can use more
A
if
plus
you want.
3 weapon, yes.
And then plus 4 for it being blinded.
Just roll and I do whatever needs to be done.
So I don't add the 4.
No.
What?
Nice, give me a saving throw versus death.
I don't know what my thing is.
Just roll it, and that might matter.
Probably saves.
It probably passes. Yeah, I can check.
You have like at least plus 4 on this, sorry.
I think it's
Save, is it?
It's 13 base. It's
Yes,
13 hit
that is
total.
exactly saving.
Okay.
Exactly.
And then I take a step back.
Well, instead of hitting the basilisk as you're trying to swipe at his tail, you knock the stone next to it against the wall.
The
Let's
stone
swing.
next to it.
Yeah. This one.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
Ruven,
Usmar, tell me
you
what is going on.
you hear the sound of a stone coming from your left side.
I will turn to the left, but I'm staying put. Yes, thank you. With my weapons out, I'm saying, anything attacks me, I'm attacking it. And then I do said thing.
The last
here.
basilisk here is hugging the wall.
I don't know where the wall is.
And after saying that, I take another step.
Just run forward and swipe at everything.
Honestly, it's been working really well for Oliver, except for the one time he hit Ruben.
That was not very good for me.
I know it's not.
That was the
Look,
most-
he's like 4 for 5. It's 80% success rate. That's pretty good.
I'm readying action to defend myself, DM, but
Okay.
yeah, staying put.
Oliver, you can get back up, and it's time to roll initiative again.
Do I still have magic missiles? I have a fuck ton of magic missiles.
You have
That's what I
6
want.
prepared, yeah.
Let me just missile this dude.
Ruven and Oliver and Osma, you all go at the same time.
I
Okay.
continue what I did before.
I guess let's see if the magic missile kills it before I do anything.
How would you know?
No, I'm
at
just
the
saying in
same
case
time.
we need to like Usmar yells that it's dead, and I'll take it by blindfold.
You
I
go at the
guess that's
same
fair. I'll
time
go at the
also.
same time. Yeah, so he'll just.
I give you a random direction since you fell and have to get back up.
Yeah, that's fair. I think he's just gonna try to. He said there's only one more, and it's against the wall, so he's just gonna try and listen for it. He just like spend his action listen, and see if he can move for it to find it.
Yeah,
Does
perception
the
check.
magic missile impact make sound?
You all act at the same time. That's would be interesting if you wouldn't be acting at the same time.
Yeah,
well,
but in general, does it?
Very small.
yeah. I imagine it makes a little bit of sound just for hitting the flesh at the very
Yeah,
least.
kind of the same sound as like a arrow hitting something, which is not loud.
Yeah.
Ruven, you defend.
Same thing, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I botched the
Oliver,
perception check.
You failed your perception check. Alright.
Yeah, so I'm just
Okay.
gonna. I'll just start moving in this direction until I hit a wall. Like. Oh. Yeah. So.
The basilisk bites in the air in front of it. End of round movement, Osma?
Yeah, I'll take cool steps back here.
Mhm.
What is this?
Oh.
What is this icon?
He's defending.
Oh.
I will.
What now?
I need to subtract some damage from what you dealt.
What?
I
Oh,
missed
because
the fact that there's a crystal like right next to you.
I also did. As I see my magic missiles get sucked, I will instead reposition myself somewhere where there hopefully isn't that many things next to me.
Ooh. All the good ones get sucked.
Oh no.
It's fine. I can just lightning bolt this guy.
Let's give him this again, and then you can totally take 10 damage, right? No problem. 2, 4. Okay. No, God, I'm stupid. All right. Initiative.
Yeah, let's do it. That makes sense for me. Just roll high.
Bling blow.
Ah,
As I notice my magic missiles get sucked and I don't want to deal with this shit, I just walk next to it and whap it with my stick.
go ahead.
1d20 plus 6, and you'll take care of the rest.
Yeah.
Big?
You make contact with the creature, but like not good enough.
Oh
of
my god.
Scrapes over its scaly body. Rufan, it's your turn.
Even on an 11.
Still defending.
Still defending. Asti turns around now, having been struck by something in the dark again. Turns around and bites at you with a 13.
Nope.
No, okay. Oliver.
I also shall
Oh.
take away the darkness stone.
Okay, I'll put away the darkness stone on my
One
turn.
more
as-
guy left.
I'll put the darkness stone back in my pocket. I'll take my hand off of it while I'm trying to, see if I can hear to find this thing. So I can get a sense of my direction, of where everything is now. 26. Get a vague direction, maybe.
Why does this still show? Because it should be empty and not 0. Okay. What changes with this being gone?
I guess we
I
shall
tried to
see.
make its gaze.
Right, this. Yeah. Time to roll initiative.
Oh, did I sentinel? Did I get a direction with a 26?
Nothing happened after you took away your stone.
No, I meant I was trying to get a direction for where the last basilisk was,
Yeah,
where the last basilisk was.
When the next thing happens, I will give
Okay.
you some.
Alrighty.
Oh no, technically you would have heard Osma shouting somewhere behind you.
Okay, behind me. Okay, so then he'll just move himself behind. It'll just turn around and that'll be his thing for that round then.
Osma, you go first.
For end of round actions?
Next,
No.
that's this next round. Oh, you
I
didn't
don't
roll.
think
Give
I don't think I
initiative.
rolled. Okay.
Just roll the same number. It'll be easy.
Yes, I still go first. I go even more first. I take my 5-foot step this way.
Mhm.
Hopefully not too close to any of the things, and I just magic missile it. Try to learn the logic of this thing.
Mhm. As you have just magic missile the creature in front of you, it stares at you.
I look at it in its eyes lovingly.
Yep.
Like a mother.
Oliver, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I will start moving in the direction that I think I heard it in, which is this direction. Start
Yeah.
going 1.
Yeah.
Oh, 2.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
4.
Give me a dex check.
Yes, will do. You know, you can't fail that many in a row, right? It's more like it's like Ooh,
Nice.
he's got his
Like
footing
you
now. He's got his
already-
footing now.
You predicted the stone and you jump over it and continue walking.
Okay, he's gonna go 5.
Yeah. There's something in front of you.
Oh, and so
Don't hit me, bro.
Stab.
I'm not stabbing. You know, he learned his lesson. This time's gonna bump. He's gonna confirm it's a basilisk this time. Just move on top of it.
No,
Just, like, move into its
actually, like your left, can you move
move
one
back.
back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Your left foot steps onto something on the ground.
On the ground. Okay,
Yeah.
he will turn in that direction.
Bro,
And
what
just-
the fuck are you doing? I shout.
Which,
You
if
don't
he's right
have
next,
360-degree vision. You shot nothing. You have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, I'm just-
imagine I am somewhat turned like. I
You
don't-
are in a
like,
gazing duel with a basilisk in front of you. Okay?
what I'm going to do is
Sure.
just do the same, do the thing that I'm not going to stab Reuven again and confirm it, and I'll waste my whole attack on it and just try to step on top of it to make sure it's a basilisk.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna try.
It
to
is
do.
a basilisk that you're standing on top of now.
All right. That'll be my action. Like, I feel like that. I don't think I can attack and do that at the same time.
Yeah. Also, the basilisk that you're standing on top of has not reacted to you standing on top of it.
You know what? I'll worry about
It's
that
your
later.
turn.
Defending. I'm not taking my
Defending.
blindfold off either.
Alright, Osma. End of round movement.
It's not blinded anymore. It's not darkness.
No.
So
It's not.
I'm not doing anything crazy.
Usma, where is it?
It's
Roll
right in front of
initiative.
me. Just don't hit
Uh,
me, and you'll be good.
Okay.
Uh,
You know what? It's
okay.
next round's problems.
I'm done fucking around. Okay.
Alright, go
Oh,
ahead.
never mind. Oh my god, now I'm super fucking around because there's no darkness. What a horrible idea.
Oh,
You go
God,
first.
this is-
I
Sorry.
smack it with my
Okay.
staff. Yes.
That is a crit.
Yes.
Shit.
36 plus 3.
Can you spend extra charges to do more damage? Or how does that work?
You would have had to declare this before.
Oh, okay, I see. I got you.
Reuven is defending Basilisk after failing miserably with his gazing. Decides biting is the better option.
No,
And
bro.
misses you.
Gaze.
Oliver,
Gaze me.
you got the same turn. You just heard
Oh.
a thump sound coming from behind you.
All right, I will turn around,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that Usmar is right there. He will try to squeeze his way past Usmar.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he'll bump into Usmar and then just like move past them anyway. So he'll like move right. I can't even tell if I move north or not. I don't even know which direction.
You squeezing somewhere here, yeah.
Yeah, and then he's gonna keep going
Yeah.
further north.
Okay.
Oh.
As you like step off from the probably dead basilisk, your left foot again steps on something, and as you step on the something notices that you're not paying attention to it and tries to bite you with an 18 against like nothing.
Nothing yet.
No
it,
shit.
it bites into plate mail, like
Bites
plate
into
mail,
plate
like
mail.
lens.
Oh, actually you still have stone skin.
Oh, I do. Nice.
Yeah.
It's surprising. I'm actually surprised I still have it.
He only like failed miserably once on you. One really hard fail. So
Yeah. Once I will stab at wherever direction this thing bit me from.
yeah,
I'll
I
try to
stabbed
stab
you
its
from like
jaw.
front left.
Front left, so he will. I'm gonna move accordingly.
I basically bit in
Stab.
the foot you just stepped on it with.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So he'll just
Yeah.
like try to like stab down or like from where he's. That should be at -4 because I'm
That is a
I'm
crit,
blinded now.
Nonetheless.
So it's 32 if that matters.
Yeah, crit.
So
Easy.
44 plus 12 for 20.
Nice.
Actually, I forgot that I need to take into account blind now.
Nothing. Osma and the front movement.
Second attack.
You don't get 2 attacks
Why?
because you are not a fighter and not
Oh.
a
Fuck.
expertise creature.
Should my damage die be 2d8 if I'm two-handing the weapon?
Oh no, it's always d6.
Okay. Then nothing.
You always two-hand the staff. Oliver,
Same spot,
Go ahead.
stabbing. Just stab.
Stab it.
Just stabbing.
that is a hit.
Just gonna stab until there's more hoping to not stab anymore. He said it's the last one. 16 damage.
Yeah, roll initiative next round.
Okay.
I want the killing blow.
Osman, you go first.
Bam.
Bam. Sure, you shoot a magic missile, barrage of magic missiles. In the dead basilisk, it's now super dead.
Yes.
Oliver, stab it.
I'll stab it. It should be
it's a
minus
hit.
4 again. I forgot to take that into account. But yeah, it's 20. Ooh, max damage. I really stab it.
Ooh, now it is really dead. It is basically ultra dead. It's so dead, it's not even alive anymore.
Usmar, is it done? Is it dead?
Yes, they're all dead. Let me quickly go explore. And I go
Yes,
quickly look around, I fly as fast as possible. I have a quick glimpse over, I don't look at in detail yet. I go here, this is the foggy area, right? Then I zoom out. And probably cast Gaze Reflection, and then go look into the other room real quick.
Which other room?
There was like a fork.
No, the fog is up here.
No, not
was.
fog. A fork.
Yeah. There's no other fog that you came across.
Oh, this is the fork that they were talking about in the thing.
See, first fork you came across.
Okay, never mind. If it didn't come across any fork, then I don't go and cast other gifts. I say, okay, boys, come on here. You can take off your blindfolds. They're all dead.
Have you made full scout?
Yes, everything's scouted.
I'll take off my blindfold. I trust them.
And their nest?
Yes, this is completely empty. And I'll go inspect this place in more detail.
Reuven keeps the blindfold on for like a good 10 minutes, just meditating on the spot.
Oliver will take his blindfold off like immediately once he gets told once he gets told to take it off.
Any treasure chest?
Ooh, I'll wait for you to answer.
You see what you see?
What?
Treasure is the friends we made along the way.
No
experience
treasure. Can't go here, I think. Oh, I try to walk against the fog. I get the same
fog
sensation.
is thick, and you like push against it. As you push against it, you hear a weird sound coming from underneath the bridge.
What's it say?
It's just a weird sound.
What's it sound like?
Like the sound of water dropping into water.
That's weird. What makes it weird?
It starts all of a sudden.
Oh.
And that's the sound of things coming out of water. That's the weird part.
Okay, I gotta take a step back.
Do
I still hear the sound?
Oh no?
I go back. Do I now hear the sound again?
Yeah, now it's coming from somewhere else though.
And I go back.
I think while Usmar is doing that, Oliver, walk up to Reuven and be like, "Are you okay? I'm sorry about that."
He's on, just on the ground, meditating, legs crossed, touching his wounds, but still blindfolded.
Yeah, he'll lay his hands on you and just heal you up for 20.
20 HP. Okay, 20?
20, yeah. No, it should be no. I'm wrong. I'm sorry, 18. I'm wrong level. In my head. 18. Can't do math apparently. Sorry about that, Reuven. I think we cleared them out. You can. I think we're good, Reuven. But I'll keep my blindfold off and make sure until Usmar gets back.
Calderon has taken his blindfold off.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's time for me to continue then.
Let's wait for Usmar to get back. Just make sure it's safe ahead. Shouldn't be longer than a minute or two more. There's no way he would go too far ahead by himself, right?
shortly.
Yeah, so
I come back.
When Uzma comes back, Reuven asks you again, you made certain no other ones?
Yes. Of
Okay.
course.
We break his
Uh,
blindfold off.
This point here, do we want to take a quick break?
yes, please.
Sure.
Baby?
All right. Then Brips.
That's not good, dude. Welcome back, welcome back. I know what I'm doing immediately after we get everyone's back. We start with the game again. Look at the fucking map again. I don't trust this thing is in like right outside the cave right now.
Not much.
Yes, I am very paranoid. Okay, look.
Okay.
You throw Basilisk at us and a giant blue dragon, of course we'd be paranoid.
And blue dragon is totally unrelated.
Hey, they're both lizard creatures, okay? They're kind of similar.
Hello.
Hello, Ruben. I told Duck already, but I think I'm gonna look at the map immediately when Usmar gets back, and really we're all grouped up again. I'm very paranoid that we're bringing the dragon to us with all these explosions and fucking killing shit around here.
Quite possibly, yes.
And this is just a paranoia thing. With these crystals fucking up magic, I don't think we can teleport out of here. Or at least we shouldn't. That's the paranoia in me speaking.
If the dragon wants to come in here in this like human form, we'll fucking take it.
For sure, yeah. It's
But that is a question. Yeah, if we don't sorry,
Mhm.
chewing. If
take
we
your time.
cast teleport in here and we don't want to, we need to get out. And
Yeah,
could be waiting outside.
it could potentially just be sitting, like, just chilling, just curled up outside the cave. That's why I want to look at the map to make sure, because if it is, then we can prepare for it at the very least.
Ooh. Do we know if the gaze ability of the basilisk stops if they die?
I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Let's just not look into their eyes. That's what we might be good to.
Or
You know,
would
I
put
imagine.
blindfold if I took it off. I'm putting blindfold back.
I don't think he ever took it off yet. I think you said you still have it on. But
Yeah.
That's
No, he took it off.
Oh, he did take it. Okay, I imagine Oliver at some point would have passively looked around the basilisk. So I guess if we would figure it out at that point, if we roll a saving throw. I imagine like he would have just, out of curiosity, just kind of like looked at them and might have looked at their eyes at one point. I mean, it's kind of hard to not look at their eyes. You're not like covering your eyes completely. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait though. I out of character don't actually even know. I'm not entirely sure. Any character for sure he doesn't know though.
Always these wizards.
The wizard arrives precisely when he's whatever the phrase, the quote is, I forgot. Precisely when he's meant to.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Speak of the devil.
Hello.
Hello.
Alrighty.
Everybody has returned.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has their blindfolds off.
No.
Yep.
As Uzma comes, you see Ruben start taking his blindfold off. Immediately start putting it back, and it's like kind of shouts to Uzma. Uzma, are you sure that the corpses are still not deadly?
I give Oliver a look. And then I say, yeah.
I mean, I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
so.
they're not. I mean, I've probably looked into their eyes by now at this point. I haven't turned to stone yet. I mean, it's just if you just want to be careful, we can just close our eyes and Usmar can lead us out of the basilisk area.
Can you just cover their eyes or something? To put a bag over their eyes?
Let's just walk out of it. Let's just
Ruben,
walk out of the
it's
basilisk area.
fine.
Okay.
I've never heard of tales of people turning to stone from a dead basilisk, at least. It's always only the living ones.
Ruben will take it off, but look very obviously not at the ground at all.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Usmar, can you pull out the map of the dragon on it, the old map? See if the dragon is nearby.
I pull it out. I whip it out.
Yeah. Oliver, technically you can't see what's on the map, so it's dark.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. So that's. Oh, I know it. You know what we're gonna do? Usmar, light
Can't
the
I
light the
look at the map?
lantern.
Wait,
Light
why
the
can't?
lantern.
Can I just look at the map? Why
You
can't
can.
Oliver look?
No, you
Yeah.
see no problem.
Yeah. I look at the map.
The dot is at the moment on the ridge northwest of you.
Okay, so we have. Where's Usmar?
The dragon is on the ridge northwest of us.
Okay, so it hasn't found it. Okay, we're good then. Oh,
It's
it's up.
not sitting in front of the cave. Yeah, that's what
That is all. Thank you, Usmar. I was worried it might be without all those explosions, might be attracting it.
I smile and look
But-
away.
Anyways, I'll put. I have the dark sun put away. Should I? If you hand me back the lantern, I can light it and I can hold it.
I look around to see where I dropped the lantern. I look here.
Did you drop it?
I
Or
don't
did you
remember.
you gave it back to Oliver?
Oh yeah, it is.
I just
wait,
give it
you
back to
have
me?
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought I gave
she
it
never
back to you.
used
Okay,
it.
I'll just light it then. I'll light it.
Okay.
I'll light the lantern up. I'll like grab the tinderbox or use the manual light that's on it.
Do you also look at the map, Oliver? Or do you trust in Osmar's statement?
I trust him.
Okay.
I'll still like I trust him. He'll trust him. He's not gonna paranoia request it. Yet at least. He'll do it later.
What's this?
That is a... Maybe at some point was a statue that is now crumbled on the ground.
Oh, only if I had pattern weave prepared.
Maybe. Maybe there's too much missing of the statue to pattern weave it.
Are the pieces that it's crumbled into, are they like how big or small?
Oh, okay. This is just a...
Like a
Sorry.
piece of a leg like lying there, which makes it resemble a statue. So you can like put together that it was a statue. It's not sanded, but it's a lot of pieces.
This might have just been a person that might be a victim of the basilisk.
Does it have like a platform? Or
Not in reality, no.
okay,
That's a token problem.
I'm just petrified.
I think it's just a victim of one of the victims, many victims of these basilisks, probably.
It looks like it's completely shattered.
And pieces missing. Probably.
Is it like a torso piece or a head piece?
No, you can see like one leg. Like maybe a piece of a hand. The rest is kind of undiscernible.
Okay.
Usmar, did you check the cave of these things?
Okay, so how was the what did it look like ahead? I guess. Ooh, let's follow him, everybody.
I don't know. There's actually these strange rocks.
At least Oliver's gonna start moving ahead if everyone else is gonna follow.
Reuven guards this place and looks that way.
Usmar, you go left or right at the fork?
I went left. There isn't much on the right.
Alright, I'll look at Galarian and be like, oh. I'll like, wait, Usmar, come back. Galarian, is this where he's meant to go?
What the fuck are you doing,
I
bro?
assume so.
I think this is where he's supposed to go, Usmar. This is the right.
Okay.
Down over the bridge. So is there like? I guess I'll move ahead as like right here.
Mhm.
Well, Oh, there's like darkness right there. Okay.
Ah, there's fog.
Oh, fog. Okay.
As you see the fog, like, and as Kalirin gets closer to the fog,
Is he
like-
enlarged?
no, his token is just
a big-
massive.
Has it always been like that?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
I think so.
What the fuck?
Just a high res token.
As he gets like close to the fog, fog like lifts.
Oh,
Oh
what are
wait.
those?
And like as he like takes the first steps onto the bridge, like the fog like disappears, like and you can see through the fog into the distance, and you see like next to the bridge in the water these 4 snake-like water tentacles. Like they're like tendrils coming out from the water, and they kind of have a snaky head. They don't quite look like the token.
Okay.
Do I identify them as like water elementals or something?
They must be some sort of water elemental.
Rad.
I mean, I guess we'll see if they're gonna attack Kalirin.
Kelerin, can only you go? Reuben has snuck up, hearing Usma's grasp.
Osma. You see also in the distance
I do.
a shadowy person.
Homie.
And he points in Kalirin's direction. Maybe he's pointing your direction, you don't quite know.
I know.
You know. Yeah, Kalirin says, well, they seem to not be attacking me, so I guess I'm free to go.
Wait,
So-
quick question.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Is there something special about this water? Because it looks so nice.
It is foggy still.
Um,
Just the
Okay.
fog is not as dense anymore. And you can see a bit through it, but above the water on the ground, still like this lingering fog. Just like covering the entire whatever that is here that you're looking at.
Is
Kelerin,
it-
Oh, sorry.
wait, before you go. 1, you have all your potions we gave you. 2, Usmar, can you have any other magics to cast on him?
What?
I think it's just I think it's just a test for him alone, Reuven. I don't know if the magical will make an effect. At least for me, it didn't. It was just a test.
Reuben frowns. 3, kind of awkwardly, like, scratches his head, but Kelerin, I understand that this is very dangerous. I hope you survive.
What are you talking about, Ruben?
But
Talk.
did you not hear before? This is going to be very dangerous for him, is it not?
It is. I think we've passed the dangerous part, the most dangerous part at least. I think it's just a test for a personal test now. Whether he succeeds or fails is up to him now.
Reuben frowns.
At least that's how it was for me. You can't. Once he crosses that bridge, he's gonna be on his own. I think.
Come on, let's go. I think we can all go.
I don't know Usmar. He needs to go in by himself. His test.
Kalirin is like nodding in front of you and takes a few steps up onto the bridge.
I follow him.
I'm gonna grab Usmar.
Keller, please throw the scroll back, Reuben says with a sigh.
Kalirin ignores you. He's
Fuck.
I
walking
think that those things.
across.
Shoot him.
If something happens to Usmar, we can get him later. But for
Yeah.
now, it's his test.
How do you know? What if it's my
It is-
test?
Oliver doesn't get. I don't know if you turn around and look at it because like gives like a perplexed look. Like, what do you mean? I don't think he doesn't say anything though.
I pull at Oliver to move forward.
He's whole. I will. He's got like I think he tried to like grab your like cloak or something to, like to stop you, and then if like he will like I'm like he'll like Usmar. I think you're going to get attacked. I think if you go forward.
No, elementals like me, Oliver.
As
As if
Kaliran
sorry.
steps onto the Usma, you see that the ground suddenly changes, and as Kaliran steps onto the ground, a light comes into existence, making whatever happens now visible to everyone. As
I'm ready in action to grab Usmar if he starts moving forward though. That's all.
okay.
I have Dimension Door prepared.
As a tiny, apparently accidentally spoiler alert.
What?
Token linked.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I think Oliver kind of had a. That was my guess anyway. It was gonna be Carr anyway, because of the same thing that'll happen to Oliver.
I know.
Yeah, and you can see a fight brewing.
It can be yeah. So I think I don't know how. I think Oliver's gonna leave it up to him because it's like it's his task. It's his thing. He's got to do. He's got to do.
I look to Oliver. Are you sure this is not my task? I don't think Kaliran stands a chance here.
As you can see, like the shadowy figure rushes forward and starts swinging its hammer. Kaliran mightifully trying to battle back.
He's gonna.
Is this bridge like U or upside down U shaped kind of, or is it arched, or is it?
It is arched.
Okay, I take a couple of steps on the bridge so that I can see better.
Okay, I'm not letting him move. I said what I'm gonna do.
I pull Oliver along
him
with
back?
me.
I hold him back. Yeah, if he's gonna start moving, I'm gonna hold him still.
Okay, so
if he's moving in any direction towards the basically if he's moving in any of these directions, he's gonna hold still unless he's moving back, trying to move backwards.
I fly up and forward so that I can see better.
Okay. Where do you fly?
Up and forward just a little bit.
Yeah.
So I can see better.
Okay.
Not even a meter off the ground.
Yeah. You see as Kaliran like swings his sword one time, the shadowy figure has struck him 3 times with his weapon. No effect so far has been seen.
This is because this is my test, Oliver. The only reason Kaliran isn't dead yet is because Stone Skin. Do you think that's cheating? Do you think his gods will take lightly to being stone skinned for your test?
I think.
What does it even mean for a test to be his if it is not his powers that make him survive the test?
I think we'll see what he'll spend one more round, and if Kaliran hasn't figured it out what he's supposed to do, he's just gonna shout. He's gonna shout a thing.
You know, I've been in contact with this void god for quite a while.
You see that the stone skin is broken and another swing comes from the shadowy figure.
Okay, I think at this point, Oliver's gonna shout out, "Grab the weapon!"
What's 8 plus 14?
Oliver,
22.
you can't interrupt his thing, but you're setting double standards. I shove Oliver. Strength check.
A post strength check, I guess. Ooh, I keep my I don't know what happens in this case. I don't get shoved.
You try to keep him, right?
Yeah, he's trying to shove me, and I think he was trying to shove me, and so I'm just keeping hold of him. Yeah.
You don't get shoved then.
Okay.
Are you colding him?
I think what happened is that at this point I probably am.
Okay, you're now tackling.
Yeah. Okay. So
The
I'm just
way
trying to
I
keep-
imagined that is like Oliver's like grabbing onto like my arm or something.
Yeah, I'm like grabbed onto something of you, and then I think at this point we're like starting to escalate it.
Okay. At the end of this round, you see that the one swing that has come through the stone skin has almost ended. Friend? Is Kaliran your friend?
He's a compatriot at the very least, you know. I don't know if we're friends yet, but yeah.
Oh my
Colleague.
god, Oliver, you're gonna get him killed.
Colleague, maybe.
We need to go, and I try to pull him forward onto that bridge.
If you want to act, then you have to roll into initiative. In reference to the same things happening.
All right, I'll roll in to keep him grabbed.
Right, then you go first.
Yeah,
I
Bruce
I
goes
try to move this way with Oliver, dragging Oliver along with me.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Bam.
first. Oh, he pulls me.
Yes.
Ooh, he pulls you. All right.
Yeah,
You pull
depending
him
on-
forward,
I think we
entering
both
the
do.
bridge as the things in the water move closer to you. Kind of like blocking you in.
I match their gaze.
You still continue moving?
Probably not.
Okay.
I whispered to Oliver, I have dimension, or should I cast it?
I think Oliver's too busy. I think
Ooh,
like
that is a
Oliver wait
miss.
till next round. Yeah.
Hey, do you miss? That's bad.
Oh, I did yell
gets
clear.
another shot.
Was clear still swinging? What an idiot!
He is still swinging. He
I told him to grab the weapon. Oh no!
swipes through. Maybe he can't hear you. Have you considered that?
I did not consider that, but you know he's not gonna worry about that.
All right. As he swipes through the creature again, and another hammer blow comes along. Ooh, does that? Oh no, it's plus 20 and it hits still. You never got in a fight with Carl. It would have been very funny.
We almost did.
Yeah, you almost did.
Wait, when did we almost get into a fight with Carl?
When we first unpetrified and we all had like our weapons pointed at him.
Oh.
That would have been probably the end of all of you.
No.
As another swing. Like the weird thing is, it clearly is hitting Kaliran. But it's also like moving through him. The hammer.
Oh, okay.
Which is a bit weird to see, but then again, it's like a shadowy figure.
Does this hammer look like the cursed hammer?
It looks like, now that you have like a bit time to look at what's happening. He's also kind of, the shadowy figure looks like he's wearing the armor as well that he had when you unpetrified him.
Okay.
As the hammer like swings through Kaliran the second time, the shadowy figure poofs.
Nice.
Oliver like let out a sigh of relief and start slowly dragging Usmar back across this
I-
bridge. So
I reach out a hand to this water elemental.
Give me a elemental handling check.
That's wisdom.
That's wisdom.
Pretty good.
Let's see if that also passes with half wisdom. I was going for like half int minus 5. So
that'd be about the same roll
It'd be
then.
a
I think
20,
modifier.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
half.
just
Well, half.
establishing a
Oh no,
connection.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Unless it's a -5 first. Then
No. It just checks at half int because you're unproficient. And then there's a -5.
What?
And the minus
That's
5
exactly
always stays the
its one
same.
the reason the thing gets cocked is because Oliver's pulling me at the same time.
Probably. I
Mhm.
think that's what happens. Yeah. I think like while like we're kind of a little stunned from like Kalir and Oliver's just like get the fuck back, Usmar, and I think that might have fucked it up.
As you reach out though, the snake-like head like comes forward and gets like closer to you. You still keep your hand out.
I imagine I get yanked at this point. So
Oh.
I would, but if I get
Okay.
to.
So before the
Oh, strength check?
he has strength
Sure.
check if you say.
Sure.
Yes.
All right. So
Oh.
more than double. I pull him back. I
You
yank
pull
him back.
back.
I get both my hands on him and yank him back.
As the head of the snake like follows the hand that gets yanked back, and then like returns to its previous position. They all like as you move away from the edge, they all like take a step back again. They're still looking at you.
I'll try it out. Like, I'll probably get a hand off Usmar at this point because like I think he's safe now. So I'm like, Galiran, are you everything okay?
Hi, Kaliran is not reacting to your shots, but you see him
Hello?
like,
Water elementals?
slowly moving forward. As that's not working.
Yeah, he'll let him do it. He thinks he's gonna be all right.
I need to. It's down already. Okay. Yeah. He continues moving forward, and as he like reaches the end here, you can see what you see at the end. Like since there's light, you can see what's going on. There's like this dark, bellowing, black smoke that is like covering the end of this hallway. And as he gets close to the end, he like stops for a second, puts the sword down in front of him, like pointing the point of the sword onto the ground, and like the smoke like kind of gives way, and you can see behind the smoke this large black shard that's on the ground that is like 3 feet in height, like from the ground. It has like a weird glow around it. Behind it there's a some sort of a brass figure or gold figure on the wall. It's like quite far away, so seeing like the distance makes it hard to spot. And he just steps up onto the shard. Yes.
Oh my god, there goes our scroll, dude.
And the smoke closes.
Oliver, do you know what language water elementals speak?
Water elemental, I'm guessing.
I try to ps the water elementals.
Oh.
What?
Fog closes back down.
I kneel down and splash my hand in the water.
The water is like 10 feet down from
What?
where you are.
I'm gonna.
Might have been an interesting thing to say before, but yeah, that's why there's a bridge.
I sort of like look to Reuven and then like look to Usmar and be like, this didn't happen to me.
I'm assuming he failed, no?
He might have succeeded. He might be meeting his deity.
Reuven's face is grim.
I don't think he failed. Shit, don't move my token.
I'm pretty sure he failed, dude. He got whooped even though he had stone skin.
I don't think he failed, but I don't know if he succeeded.
I think he failed. I don't think he succeeded. But regardless, we've lost a scroll. And we've got ourselves stuck in this mess.
Yes, we'll have to apologize so we can see that we're not going to be able to return to one of them.
And seemingly none the richer. Reuben, have you found anything here?
Reuven does a elven check as he does a circle in the room.
You find nothing.
Reuven shakes his head to you as well. No, it's just these weird-looking stones and crystals.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Do you remember how long I was in that that foggy room before when we were in the temple in Holgathar?
It
We
did
could wait
take
about
you
as long.
quite a while.
We can wait at least an hour. I think if we're teleporting now, we can spend some time in here. Let's at least take an hour at least to wait, just to make sure he's not. I don't want to abandon him if he succeeds. He might be just going into the realm that only him and his deity know, and then maybe he'll pop back out like I did.
Let's keep an eye on the map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think let's go back to the bridge and just wait and see if the fog comes back, and we can wait at that crossroads.
Do any of these stones look like they could be picked up, or do they all seem like they're like in the ground?
They are all growing from the ground. There's obviously a bunch of crystals shattering around the 2 crystals you blew up, which would be this one and this one.
I go here. I ask Oliver, do you have any healing left?
No, I used it all. I didn't know you were injured when you ran away. I apologize. Clearing gets back, but he should have healing. But he probably needs to heal himself.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna pray for a moment to see if I can get any guidance on this, any more ideas of what's going on. I don't think it'll succeed, but it can't hurt to try.
I should do the same. I go behind the corner and pretend to pray.
Oliver, give me a wisdom check.
Yeah, I guess I'll give you the question first. He's basically gonna be like asking his deity, like, did we fail or did we succeed? Sort of is like the kind of question that he wants to know. Like, 23, that's not bad. Probably not good enough out here, but it's a holy place. Probably.
The answer is a bit like maybe confusing, maybe it's not, maybe it's like really easy for you to understand, but the answer is whether or not you succeeded is only you can decide.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that probably takes 1 minute, so if you guys have anything to do, he'll contemplate that.
Yeah, you're sitting there like for 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, so...
your mind into the right
Sorry.
space.
Yeah.
I think Reuven took the map and is just sitting where he is on the map, looking at the map. That's it.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to take out.
Is, like what you would guess is like 6-7 miles away from you, from where you guess you are. Like you don't have an exact map, but
not in the valley. Not in the valley.
Probably it is. It has passed the peak of the mountain range, and is like technically in the valley. If you take the valley from peak to peak on the other side, you'd be in the valley. Yeah.
Okay. He's just keeping an eye on it.
Osmo, you wanted to say something before we?
I take a Arcanum piece, and I try to throw it at this thing. I want to see if it reacts.
Give me a d20. Plus Feco. Yeah. You throw it at the thing. The what reaction you're looking for?
I'm not looking for anything specific. I just want to see if something happens. Any
Uh,
light, any.
no. It just like smacks against the crystal and makes a mixture between a ding and a clang, and then falls to the ground.
Okay. Then go look at it.
Looks ordinary.
I pick up the Arcanum.
Mhm.
Does it feel empty?
Yeah.
I put it away. And I will do a detect magic ritual
Mhm.
and look around and see what kind of things are magical and how strong.
So 10 minutes. In these 10 minutes, Reuven, you would notice that the dragon dot on the map is like ever so slowly coming closer to where you think you are.
The other two probably would hear the shout from Reuven on the other side of the cave. The dragon marker's getting closer to us. Let you know if it comes even closer. Probably within 5 miles or so. And then silence.
Osman, your ritual finishes. Unless you want to stop it.
No.
No. Okay. And what you see is kind of confusing because kind of everything seems to be magical.
Everything?
Yeah.
This rock is magical?
Maybe not the rock itself, but the air in front of the rock. Like
What?
there's like maybe it's just residual magic, but like everything around you has like this touch of magic to it. It is faint, but it is clearly there. And as you look at the crystals have like this pulsing, moderate, strong magical effect on them.
Okay.
And you see that like the walls of the cave you're in, they're like covered in magic.
I go tippy tappy the wall around here, see if there's any illusions.
Just quickly check one thing.
Clock, 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 clock.
Check too much. The entire wall, like the covering on the wall, and also the magical effect on the crystals, all of it has like this evocation signature on it.
I still fall through with my action.
Yeah, sure. You clong along the wall. Not your stick never like goes into the water or anything.
Okay.
I have another action I wanted to do. After a minute after telling my last message, I will tell the party, I'm going to go out of the cave to get Kitty back. I will be back shortly.
I nod. Oliver will nod. Just be safe, Reuven. Tell us if you see anything.
And he starts jogging down the corridor.
Yeah, as you get to the exit of the cave, you just like call for Kitty to come inside, or do you go outside and look? What's like?
I call for Kitty to get inside.
Okay. So you're not curious what's going on outside?
I checked the map as I've reached the outside. It's still in the valley near us. DM.
Yeah, like 4 miles away or so.
I'm not even gonna go outside to check. I'm just gonna tell Kitty to stealthily get inside
Mm-hmm.
and then pick it up and jog back. And just in case, tell her to not look the dead things in the eyes.
Alright, you grab Kitty, come back.
Yeah. And let the others know I'm back. And it's getting closer and closer. It might be passing by, or I will let you update.
Thanks, Ruben. How about how long has it been since like Kaliran left?
30 minutes.
At this point? 30 minutes? Okay, so I think we should at least wait a few hours, I think, or an hour at least, to see if Kaliran is here before we leave. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think like Oliver and Ruben are just kind of staring over the map now, like alternating to look at the map.
Mhm.
Or
Are
maybe
you
both
like,
doing it or something.
like sitting in the cave, like deep down there, or do you like go to like closer to the
I think-
entrance so you could probably see if
Ruben
something's happening?
stays at the south here and doesn't go up north.
Oh, so
Okay.
you don't come. You stay back near the entrance.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd
Okay,
like
so then-
yeah, when I'm on the map right now. It's
Oh,
like-
yeah, I can't see. I can't
Like
see
the
her, yeah.
place you're on the map right now is like 3 minutes or so walking away from the entrance of the cave.
Yes.
Okay.
So, but still, this is all to scale, right? So yeah,
The
yeah,
inside is to scale, yeah.
yeah. I just want to be away from the corpses.
Okay. So Oliver, you would be staying with Rufen, or are you standing up there?
Yeah, I'll stay back here. If Ruben's gonna be all the way up there, is Ruben at the map? Keep the map with him.
You can come and take it from him anytime you want.
Yeah, okay. He'll come and take the map. Then if Ruben wants to like basically keep his eyes on the outside, he'll keep it. Or Oliver keep his eyes on the map,
Yeah.
just so we don't split. And stuff. Yeah.
Just
And Oliver would be back near the bridge. Yeah.
let me repeat, nobody's having an eye on the outside. You're inside of the cave with no vision of the entrance.
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm just looking down the corridor here,
Mhm.
but not seeing the entrance. Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm staring at the map right now. I'm standing like near like staying like the cross from the fork right here with the map.
Mhm.
And like periodically looking to see if the fog dissipates or whatever.
Yeah. You're looking at the map, and slowly but surely the dot on the map like comes closer and closer.
Mm-hmm.
Action that is linked to any proximity or
I think probably like every little bit he'll like walk. He'll like not like quickly walk, but kind of like kind of like brisk. Like he'll like walk kind of actually. He'll kind of quickly just walk between the corridors, like update everyone in the cave. He'll update us more and be like, it's coming closer. And then like once it gets a little bit closer, he'll walk down to Reuven like at the thing down there, and it'll be like, it's coming closer. That sort of stuff.
Mhm.
Like every couple of minutes or so, if it keeps getting closer, he'll just keep saying it's getting closer and closer and closer.
Okay. As you, like, 30 minutes or so later, the dot is now kind of stationary, approximately where you think the entrance to the cave is.
Yeah, I will like kind of once it's like stops and it's like I'm looking at it, I'm doing some triangulations and being like, oh, it's probably about where we are. I'll let everyone know and be like, I think that it's about near the cave or right outside it.
What?
I'll tell that to Usmar, and then I'll walk down and tell that to Reuven.
Ruben, probably expecting this already, nods, has his bow out, and says, "Me and my companion will stay here, listening for movement."
And I'll stay back with Usmar then for now.
Should we dip out?
Oliver will just kind of like look at you and be like, "Do you want to risk it with these magic? I mean, these crystals absorb your magic, right?"
Yes, but we could go into the earlier part of the cave where there's no crystals.
I
They
guess.
don't absorb it from very far away. They require
Okay,
proximity, it seems.
we can. It's just that we can wait a little bit longer at least. If we can safely to get out of here without having to leave the cave, then we can at least wait a little bit longer to see if Kaliran shows up. But I do agree that if he doesn't show up within the next few hours, then he's either back home, dead, or succeeded in his either succeeded in his back home with his deity or has failed and died.
I don't think he's coming back.
We can. I mean, does it change anything if we leave now or leave in 2 hours? If we can leave in the cave.
It lessens our probability of getting.
If the
Dragon
dragon
back.
can't get in the cave, then we can teleport out somewhere just away from these crystals.
The dragon can't get in the cave.
It's too small. Remember, I mean, we saw how big that thing was, and the cave mouth is only like 10 feet wide. Right? It wasn't the cave. I remember you specifically said last session that like the cave was like definitely too small for the dragon. At least it was as big as the brown dragon.
The blue dragon, sorry, out of character, I want to bring one thing up. Reuben does not currently hold either his magic dagger or his electricity scroll. Those are in the bag of holding.
Okay. I mean,
like
okay.
one of the holding stuffs, either
Yeah,
one of
okay.
the bags or one of the holes.
I feel like I remember I feel like I remember the cave specifically being like, the dragon probably couldn't get in the cave, like even if it squeezed itself in.
Okay.
But it could turn into a human.
Yeah, it can polymorph.
Well, I guess we'll see if it does that. Once I think like the dragon is circling the cave, I think like Oliver will just tell everyone we need to stay grouped together. I don't think we should split up. I don't care where that is, just at some point together, like stay together. And then we can wait, and then we can wait for Claire for like another hour, and then we can leave. That's what he suggests, at least. It's up to.
Reuben also instructs Kitty to be on watch and vigilant, and we were listening for footsteps coming down the tunnel.
Okay.
But are we not grouping up then? Or are we just kind of?
You can tell me to come somewhere, but Reuben seems to be more wanting to be down here. But if you want, do you direct him to go somewhere?
No, Oliver will come. I think Oliver will tell us, but I think I'm gonna go stay with Reuben, just in case the dragon shows up. And then he'll stay with you, Reuben. Probably grabbing the protection scroll from Usmar. Like he'll probably grab the scroll and hand it to Reuben.
Sure.
Yeah, he'll also hand it to you just to keep it out just in case. If you see anything, just read it, and then we can teleport out or kill it.
Do you get this scroll or do you?
Yeah, I get the scroll and hand it to Reuben. Yeah, I get the scroll from Usmar from one of the bags or the portal or whatever, and then if we have time, and then I'll walk. Then I walk down to where Reuben is, and I'll hand the scroll to Reuben. However long that takes.
Okay. Sure. You have
I think
Oliver
re-equips a shield.
Osmo. What's
I
up there?
want to quickly read again how this works. I think it worked fine. I don't want to. I can't find it. No, I should read it.
Reuven,
Yes.
give me a perception check.
We of course let Oliver also know what is happening. 29.
You hear a familiar sound echoing up the cave. the sound of a lightning bolt, followed by a sound you have never heard before. It's like this. Would you have heard anything comparable? It's like the sound of like a extremely strong wind just gusting.
The flapping of a very, very large butterfly.
No.
Okay.
Way more.
Way bigger.
Way more rough and way stronger wind. It's more like the sound of the wind elementals. I don't know if you heard them. And then you hear like a after this quick happening, roaring sounds coming from outside. Some large creature screaming or roaring or shouting or whatever. It's a large creature. You don't know what's going on. Give me a ranger check.
Okay.
I think it like once like this, Oliver's like looking at Reuben and just sort of like looking at like sighing and just like, oh, looks like it's outside.
But
Yeah.
I do
Adjustment.
get
Yeah.
some bonuses up
Yeah.
to a +4.
Yeah.
So.
You like you would put this sound coming like the sound of bears fighting, but like way more gigantic than bears. Like two ginormous creatures going at it.
Oh,
Or one ginormous creature going at it. It's like hard to say, but you never hear a single creature like fighting with a tree or so.
Yeah. That doesn't make much sense unless it's like insane. This thing probably isn't. This thing's an ancient, like super smart being. So, Reuven's facial features like morph, and he goes through a myriad of emotions. Oliver can see him.
Now, Oliver, you also hear the sound. Like you don't get like the refined things, but
I hear lightning bolt and screaming pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah. I think like he flinches probably with the lightning bolt a little bit when he first hears it, and like it's just like it's outside Reuben.
You see his face is grave, but a mixture of like confusion as he like mutters his thoughts and the ideas Reuven just had. It's weird. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be doing that if it's just on its own.
All of it's on its own. Is it? Did you hear multiple, or something else out there?
He nods. It's thrashing too much. Even either it's attacking something enough that it needs to use a bit of force, or I don't know what it could, or it's got madness disease and it's taking its anger out on the mountain.
Oliver, so we'll look at the map again and see if the other dot has moved.
The other dot is still where you would expect it, but the dragon dot is also gone.
Oh, gone?
Gone from where it was a second before. It is back to where it usually is.
I will
Already?
I will let Reuven know. Oliver looked like a bitch. He'll look at the map. You see him pull it out, and he'll like look a bit stunned for a second. He's like, "It's gone, Reuven."
Let me look.
Yeah, I'll show it to you.
Has it traveled? DM, does Reuven think that this thing couldn't have moved that quickly?
No way. You've seen it move before. Like you've seen it like fly all the way. Like in that one night, you saw it fly basically the whole night. So you kind of have an idea of the movement speed of the creature. This is like instant. Basically from 1 second to the next second, like 15 miles distance.
This is impossible. How did it
use magic or something, like Usamar? But it was just fighting outside. It was just.
it was whatever it was fighting. It must have been strong enough that it had to use magic to escape from it. Ruben looks shocked as his face kind of drains of color.
Oliver is just sort of like, yeah, sorry.
As he looks at the end of the cave with like a hint of horror.
We need to go tell Usmar.
Yes.
Or let's.
I'll continue listening. You go inform him.
Right, it's honest.
While
While that's
all of
happening.
this was happening,
Mm-hmm.
I took out my Marble of Spell Recall
Mm-hmm.
and cast Fly on an Arcanum piece.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go play in the water.
Define play in the water.
You know, I fly up and then I go slowly hover down. And then I reach into it with my tippy toes and kind of splat
Mm-hmm.
a little bit
There's
gently.
like a 2 feet gap between the thick fog and the side of the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do that, but you kind of have to be like floating upright down the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can tippy toe and then you can like flow upright back up if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. The water is warm.
Is there any reaction to my splat tippy tap?
Oh no, doesn't seem like
Okay.
it.
I slowly rotate around
Hmm.
and hold onto the wall as I fly down for assistance.
Hmm.
And then I lower myself low enough to splat tippy tap with my hands.
Yeah, it's still warm.
And then I put my hand in the water and do some swirly swirls.
Mm-hmm.
And then I feel sad that I didn't get a water elemental. I guess I fly up.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if I have something.
As you fly back up, you hear footsteps behind you.
Behind me.
Oh,
And
no, in
like,
front of you. Technically, we've been looking at the wall, so in front of you.
okay.
You're oriented like this at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's coming? Who's informing you about what's happening?
Oliver was, yeah.
Oliver, yeah.
Yeah, I'll move up. I'll look him up. Usmar, the dragon's gone.
Nice.
It sounded like it was fighting something outside and then left. That's what Ruben said.
That's weird.
I don't know. This is strange. I didn't expect it. There's something to be out here that could contest it.
Yeah, continue your sentence.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, Usmar, where that the dragon's gone. There might be something more dangerous outside, or at least something to threaten it outside. It might. I don't know how big it is, so it might be coming into the cave. I don't know. About how long has it been since Clearin left now?
Or 50 minutes?
50?
15.
Okay. Oliver's like looking at you, Usmar. He's like, I don't. I think we should get together and see if we should leave now. Should we put it to a vote? If you two want to leave, then we can leave now.
Ruven, give me a perception check.
Okay. "19 failure."
Oh no.
There's a.
You notice that like Kitty like perks up again and like lowers her head and like peers into the cave.
To the down the tunnel.
Towards the exit, yeah.
Reuven's face becomes grave. He grips his bow, and fully silent starts fully intently listening as well.
Takes a few moments, and then you hear footsteps.
Fuck. It mutters underneath his breath in Elven as he, I think, grabs Kitty and starts walking back through the corpses. Holding on to Kitty so she doesn't like look. I have once again clipped through the wall. That hasn't happened in a while.
Classic.
Reuven runs back. You see him, his face grave. And he says in a low voice, there are footsteps coming down the tunnel. It could be whatever the thing that just scared Dragon away.
Like human footsteps?
He shrugs. Difficult to tell.
Usmar, you're injured. I don't think we can teleport out of here safely right now. I'm gonna start detecting evil intent from like in like this direction. So like I can do 60. I think it's 60 feet.
Yeah.
And as you see, like it's like Oliver's like gripping his lance like very tightly, like just ready for a fight at this point. Something in the back of my mind that might not be a fight, but he's just like he's thinking it's a fight.
Did you try to clairvoyance off the ring?
I have not.
Oliver will like take a step, just be like visibly in front right now.
The one with the worst vision.
True, yeah, it's the worst vision.
The only one who can easily be attacked from the dark is in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I think maybe are they doing clairvoyance up the ring? I don't know whether they're doing that.
Do you want me to do it?
I don't know.
Just do it, Ruben. Do it from where you heard the footsteps come. Maybe a little before after that.
Please do, because I have to do something.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Oh, he just yeah. I think he said please do. I don't know. I didn't hear exactly.
Did you want to take a break, DM?
No, you want to clairvoyance, and I said please
Yes.
do
Okay.
use your clairvoyance because
Reuven will use a clairvoyance. He's gonna need to assume that the thing already walked quite a while before he heard it. So he's gonna put the clairvoyance eye down this cave. Let's say just slightly past the edge of this map. Were there any bends on the past this map?
Yeah.
Let's say like the next big bend after this map. He's gonna just place the eye looking down the tunnel.
Yeah. You see darkness.
Do I know if do I see at all, or do I only see darkness? Like, do I have my familiar dark vision?
You don't have dark vision through clairvoyance.
You can see like 10 feet or something around it.
Yeah.
It's like very small range. If you just this pitch.
But I can see slightly in the 10 feet.
Probably.
Okay. I just say.
Is it 10 feet or 5 feet?
10-foot radius. I'm looking at that right now. From the center of the spell's area, the fact can be seen, even in natural darkness. Yeah.
Then you see like the 10-foot radius area of cave in the dark.
Okay. Reuven, if he can speak, he just says, "I'm looking."
I think Oliver's gonna say, "Usmar, can you do any if it comes to a fight? Can you fight at all anymore?" You look injured, and he doesn't have any stone skin, right?
Nobody has stone skin.
Yeah. So, Usmar, go it.
I have a casting of haste.
Okay. Go into this direction. Like, go into. He'll point you like up here. Like, go into that cave, just in case you're on the line. If there's any lightning bolts or breath weapons or anything like that. Let me know when your vision's done, Ruben, if you see it or don't.
You see, give him the OK sign with his finger.
and Oliver is just going to be looking to see if he can see anything on the off light of the red crystal glow, like any figures moving or any footsteps that he can hear.
Or something.
Oh, wait. Ruben, give me the spell ring.
Ruben is
I'm
using
currently
the spell
using it. Right?
Yeah, I think until Clairvoyance gets over.
If I get the spell ring for a moment, I could cast Ultra Vision on you.
We shall do that in a second then.
It's about this point where stepping through the into the clairvoyance area are 3 creatures. One is caped.
Not what I expected.
Um,
One is what? Sorry, I spoke over you.
caped has like a hood up. You
Okay.
can't really see what it looks like. And the other 2 look kind of weird. They have green hair, green beards. They just have like a oh no, they're wearing full plate armor. They look exceptionally strong. The parts of the body you can see, like they have like this plate chest mail and then their shoulder pads, and then the arms are just like not armored that much. You see like bulging muscles.
Wait, human sized or?
They are like all about the same size.
Okay. So you can't really tell.
As they step into the clairvoyance area, the hooded creature stops, raises like one hand, and then waves at the sensor.
Can I speak outside with my eyes closed, or am I like fully?
Yeah, you can speak if you want to.
Okay. Reuven very quickly, in like a burst torrent of words to both of you, says, 3 creatures, 1 hooded, can see my magic. Other 2 very strong, green-bearded, green-haired, very, very strong plate armor. It's nodding at me. It's waving at me. We can speak. They know about this. I think we should communicate.
Does the description give me anything?
Nope.
Fuck.
Usmar, stay out of range of this cavern, but stay in vision of us in case you can cast haste on us if need be.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll do the talking if it comes to talking.
Oliver, I
Me and
think we
Ruben
should talk right now.
part of it. Alrighty then. Oliver. When Ruben gives him that okay, Oliver is just gonna start like with the most bellowing voice he can, like hello, who goes there?
I'm still eyes closed.
It screamed through like the cavern or the cave.
Mm-hmm.
I am Oliver, chosen of my land.
Yeah, there's not really a reaction coming at the moment.
He'll continue then. I wield her lance. I am that I've plucked from the ruins of Holgathar. I am a student of Narina the Gold. See if that gets a response.
Looking for tokens. All tokens
Oh,
are
okay.
shit.
That's what he screams when once Ruben gives him like the go ahead.
Alright, you're not getting tokens. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's good. It's not like combat then, probably. Hopefully.
If it comes to combat, you can run a token. I don't have a token for Murder Hobo 1, 2, 3, and 3.
No.
You have the worst vision of all, so you are unless you want to quickly do the ultra vision switch.
I think. Do I see them walk past my sensor?
Yeah, he waves and then take 5 seconds
Oh,
to continue
okay.
walking.
In that case, I immediately break it, take my ring off, and go hand it to Uzma.
Yep, I recharge it with Dimension Door and pass Ultra Vision onto Oliver.
Yeah, that takes like 2.5 minutes, and they are like 100 feet away from you, so.
I think
I
we
guess
all
it's in the middle of
gather
that
up.
happening then.
by the time Osma, like, you come around, do you have to get close to touch?
I think it's a range. I think Ultra is a range. I think does it? Actually,
I think it was a melee.
Oh, yeah, it's touch. Yeah, it's touch. Yeah.
Okay. So by the time Osma, as you come around to touch your friend with ultravision, you can see the 3 creatures approaching. And they step into the cave, and the one in the middle, the cloaked, hooded figure, waves in your direction again, and then shouts something in a language you do not understand. Shouts. It speaks. Cover the distance.
Reuven shouts, in Elven.
Yeah, what do you shout in Elven?
Hello, do you speak the Elven tongue?
Oh, well, yes, of course I do.
And then I whisper to the party, he speaks Elven.
What do you see?
You get ultravision as well, so you can see what everybody else can see.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let Reuven do the talking.
May I
then.
come closer?
Do we let them come close?
I look at Reuven and just nod and be like, if it can scare off the blue dragon, I don't think we want to fight these people, even if I'd rather not this be a fight. If they're friendly, let them be friendly.
Okay. I
Just
shout
be on
back,
guard, though.
yes. We may talk at a better distance.
Well then, comes closer. You can now see like this under the hood, like coming out is like this silver grayish beard, a long beard. The robe is like kind of bluish in tone, but not like any sort of intense blue, more like this type of this mixture between blue and gray, you know, like it's more gray but like has this blue tone on it.
Are they human sized? Like human sized?
They are all human sized.
Okay. Not giants then, probably.
No. Yeah. The 2 bronze-plated muscle dudes stay back and like start like moving the corpses of the basilisks. As the guy with the beard moves forward and then says,
How close does he come?
like 10 feet away from Oliver.
Okay,
Okay,
I
I
can't see
think-
his token.
There's no token.
Oh, okay, then it is perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I think Oliver is just sort of like, like ready for shit to break down, but not like threaten anybody. Like he just can't really understand what's happening. But it seems like it's kind of like he can read bodies pretty well, so it's probably like, okay, we're not. This guy isn't like immediately trying to kill us.
Reuven, I guess, will also step forward then to be a talky person. Maybe move a corpse slightly to the side.
The person speaks up, continues in Elven. Well. You've got yourself in quite a predicament here.
Reuven nods, tries to, in polite words, say, yes. Was it you who helped us with the creature outside?
Well, that creature outside and we have a long-standing feud, so maybe I helped you, maybe I just did what I like to do. But yes, that's what I'm talking about. Quite the predicament. But then again, blowing up astral shards makes quite a boom. Easy to spot.
We apologize if we interrupted anything. I am Reuven, Clan Vindra. These are my companions.
Like nods your direction, giving you like a formal, maybe a bit too formal, elven greeting gesture, bow, kind of triggering your leadership etiquette thing.
Mm-hmm. I reciprocate.
Then,
While this is going on, Oliver's gonna be detecting evil intent. See if anything changes.
nothing.
Nothing. Okay, he'll stop then. He'll go back to paying attention then.
He then like turns to as you like. I assume you say the names of the hours as well.
Yes, I probably say just Uzma, the human mage. But for Oliver, I say Oliver, representative of humankind, student of. Do I have the name correct? Narina, right?
That's the name he
Narina,
use.
Yeah.
You use
the
whatever you use.
gold is what Oliver said before. Narina the gold. And you, follower of Myelin. I give him a pretty pretentious title speech.
Yeah. He like gives a formal bow to Osma, which to Osma is just like a formal bow. Oliver, to you, like you have trained your etiquette, right?
Yeah, I've etiquette proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah. It is kind of a bit weird, but this is like the type of royal court greeting. Not quite the one that you used to seeing and used to doing like when you were around the council. And yeah.
It's like akin to that though. It's like that's like a sort of like
Yeah.
it's like a royal person working in the royal court or someone of like that stature. Okay.
Yeah, it's very formal and it is proper formal, not just like somebody doing nice things. Like the hand movement is correct and like the correct leg is behind. So like this random shit that all these weird greetings have in them.
Yeah. Okay. That is interesting.
Just for context,
yeah.
I am stood behind this wall, kind of just like half of my body showing. I'm just kind of peering. My head is fully visible. I'm kind of just peering over. Or safe for none. Hopefully.
Yeah. And then as you say Oliver's name and like give him like this long elaborate description, he gets like a smile on his face, gives Oliver the same courtesy. And
Yeah,
says,
Oliver will try and bat or do it. Oliver will do anything that's appropriate as a greeting.
Yeah. And then says, "Well, I could have guessed who he is. So, what are you doing here? Why are you blowing things up? And why are you trying to get eaten?"
Politely nodding and smiling, he says, he'll first turn his gaze to like Oliver, and you can see like the questioning, like you don't know what the context of the speech between the two of them are, but it just give you like a raised eyebrow, like giving you a question look, Oliver, which you can interpret as you want, but Reuven knows your abilities, so I think there's a questioning look there and sees if there's an instant response, like a nod or a shake of the head or something.
I think Oliver will just sort of give you like a nod and be like, tell them what you think we should. You're free to tell them what you think is appropriate. I think they probably know more than we do.
Very politely, again in polite sentences, says, "We came here on the quest sent by of the quest of a follower of the void celestial being and their chosen. And then he like just gazes to the behind him.
Interesting. That's what this place here is for. Didn't know that. Always wondered what's behind these walls. And why would you risk your life to come here?
You see a like confusion in his face, and he like registers the question. Just says, "Well, I guess we are more or less the only people of the human and elven lands that have traveled in these lands." He asked for our assistance. We understood that many powerful entities lived here, but you can kind of see as he like peers past them down the tunnel, he gives the kind of like, yeah, facial expression of like, oh, that was more than we expected. Like a gulp.
So you're kind of just the nice people helping someone?
We already had an existing relationship with the followers of said celestial being, and we decided to help them.
Interesting. And how does an elf end up on that quest?
He slightly frowns. He thoughts to himself, I am looking for something, which is why I travel with unusual company.
Interesting. I always thought you elfin people are very reluctant to help the other races.
He gives a slight smile. That maybe, or maybe that is how some look at us. I don't know if I'm the exception to the rule, but or just a side of our race that hasn't been seen for a while.
To my knowledge, has never been seen, but here we are.
Reuven has a thoughtful expression for a moment, but he very much relying on the like slight half-learned, half-baked leadership etiquette knowledge, like gets a neutral stance back and gives a polite smile.
Well, anyways, this place, not this place, he points to the cave. This area is not made for humans. You shouldn't stay here unless you're looking for death.
He nods. We were planning to leave quite soon.
We'll just let you know that Rakanon has found interest in you. Be aware. And as he says this, he looks to Osma.
I just go awkward look because I don't know what the fuck's happening.
He continues and says, he is quite the schemer, despite being a brute. And I'm not certain if you have what it takes to withstand his power.
Reuven will take one step forward and give a solemn, like, head nod / bow of gratitude. I thank you for your reminder and warning. That is very useful information for us.
Taking down a behir is one thing. But as much as it annoys me, but my brother is strong and it is a different beast.
We have heard as such. We do not have intentions to have any sort of conflict, if possible.
Like, nods slowly and then says, hey, honorable God, or I'm not quite sure if conflict can be avoided at this time.
Reuven
Well,
licks his...
How long do you plan on staying here? We will stick around and make sure that you can leave.
Reuven gives a nod and a gesture of one moment, and then turns to the party and explains. Okay. So this is what he just told me. Okay, he is apparently the brother of the blue dragon, whose name is I didn't quite understand fully. Something. I didn't fully understand. And they are at the feud, so they are. He was the one that blew away the blue dragon. This was apparently this cave is for some reason not good for humans, and humans will probably die. Should not exist in here, and they will die quickly. I didn't fully understand what he meant by this, but I think he assumes we shouldn't stay here for very long. Now he asked. He said that he will like stay with us here until we leave, and make sure that we can at least. I think he said that we can like get away from the cave at least, because the blue dragon, his brother, is apparently very interested in us. So
Why?
Well, I think he looks. You see, Reuven turn to the red crystals. Apparently, blowing these things up is quite not just a boom, but quite noticeable by strong creatures, and it's apparently quite something that can make interest in such creatures.
Oliver is just going to do this with us,
That the dragon is very cunning and scheming. So we might have difficulty leaving, is what he said. Now he asked us, how long do we plan to stay here? Whew.
I don't think we should stay longer than the hour. Like we leave once it's been about like probably 30 minutes, and then ask him if we can teleport out of these mountains. Because then if we can teleport, yeah. Sorry.
Turn to Usma if that is okay with him.
I go thumbs up.
Okay. Reuven again politely turns back now.
Wait, what is fall damage in second edition?
1d6 per 10 feet. Fallen.
Okay.
Yeah. I think if you have tumbling, it's like a bit different, but yeah.
He turns back to this cloaked man. We would plan to leave within the hour, so less than an hour from now. My friends had the question of, is teleportation magics possible within these lands?
He looks at you and then he looks back at Osma and then says, definitely not in this cave. I would leave these mountains before attempting teleportation, at least by ordinary means.
Reuven immediately turns to Usma and, like, word for word translate for what he just said, that last two sentences. Trying to not lose any information on this wizard talk.
I dropped my head in disappointment.
Seemed like I was half right about these, at least in this cave, but sounds like we should probably heed his advice.
Mm-hmm.
I guess ask him if he needs anything of us. If we can give him a return for the favor, or if it's just a favor.
Reuven turns back to the man and bows and says, but we thank you for this help in any sense. Is there anything, he kind of slightly arches his brow, anything you desire or require of us of a favor for this favor?
You don't happen to have any good food with you?
Very much with his half-baked etiquette, he absolutely loses composure and he has just a super awkward expression on his face, and then he slowly turns to the party and says his request.
I think Oliver's just gonna let out a good laugh and be like, I look at Usma and be like, you don't have any ingredients on you, do you?
I shake my head.
I guess just tell him we just had the boring human rations. But unfortunately, no, nothing.
I'm gonna just check my character sheet. I don't think I have anything. He turns back. Nothing of. Wait, Reuven then turns back to the party. Do we still have the? Wait, is this a big faux pas? Do we still have the corpse that we got, that we carried along? Those one and I carried along.
Oh yeah, that's the brown dragon corpse.
What? We only have the skin or the.
Also,
right, we only have the skin.
Also,
right.
this is. Do you say that do you say that in common?
In common, yes.
I look at Reuven and be like, if this thing is this brother, it's sort of like presenting a half elf to you to feed Reuven. I don't think he would take too kindly to that.
He nods. Yes. In terms, sorry. we sadly only have the what are considered normal human rations in large quantities. Nothing. Though, if needed, we might be able to once we're back.
What are rations?
Oh, Reuven requests like Oliver or Uzma to get a day's rations from his bag.
Yeah, I imagine it's in the portable hole, so or like the
No,
portable
it's
hole or
in
the bag of holding.
it's in the pocket of holding. I pull it
Okay.
out.
I take the packet of 1 day rations and bring them over.
He
Do you-
takes them and says, interesting. And he starts like picking at the dried fruits and like eating them.
This is the standards of human foods and delicacies, I guess.
Yeah, there's not much human food in these lands. Been a while.
In odds, we could probably give you a chunk of these. We brought a enough to let us live for a while.
Yes. Anything you don't need, I would gladly take.
Rupert goes back to his mind and translate like, it seems like they quite like this human food. It's quite weird, but I said that we had a portion of them would be good to give. This seems like quite good. Build rapport.
Sure.
Yeah, just
I-
give him like 20, 30 days worth of rations, I guess.
Yeah.
Months worth or so.
Sure.
I just imagine us just like grabbing rations out of like piling up rations in front of us and just like carrying it over to him.
Uh, I want to be a party pooper, but I'm like giga tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cool with them. It's like very soon.
Alright.
Do they accept a month's worth of rations?
Sure, as you said, everything you don't need, he will gladly accept. He waves one of his companions over, who comes over and like has like this large satchel where he will put the things in.
Yeah.
Now give you time to look at the other two creatures a bit more as they're coming like around to grab food. They both have like large two-handed swords on their back and large bows. And
Is it like other humans beneath the armor?
yeah, apart from like the green hair, they kind of look humanoid, like human, but not like human, Definitely some other type of human. Yeah, unless they are shapeshifted, you don't know.
Maybe building on this, or like hoping to have this build some rapport, will like ask Ruben will ask a clarifying question of what the man meant by escorting us out of here. Just the cave area. Oh, what did he mean by?
Since Nachkolon didn't pay attention and took the full brunt of my attack, I think he will need quite a while to recover. But there's other things that are running rampant at the moment, I guess. So safest would be if we get you back to the entrance of the valley. Shouldn't take us too long to get you there.
Reuven translates this to the party and says his own thoughts that this seems like a good deal, good chance.
I agree. Just I agree, Ruben. I don't think there's any downsides to it if they're telling the truth. I think just tell them that we agree, and then I think just like tell them to give us like 30 minutes to wait to see if our friend comes back, and then if not, then we can leave.
I try to disbelieve the people.
Yeah. Oh, they're still there.
I didn't even roll yet.
Yeah, I
Didn't
rolled for you.
Rolled in secret.
You rolled a 17 if you want to know.
I mean,
Hmm?
if we were to take them at their word, that would mean that the dragon is cunning, and an illusion such as their existence might be something that the dragon might use. So if we were to believe them, there's a slight motivation to just, based on what they've said, not believe them.
I don't disagree with what you're saying, but I don't think we have a better alternative. Whether we're walking into the dragon's jaws, we're gonna have to either we fight it or we don't fight it out there, and I don't think we have a choice. We have to leave this cave anyway. It's either through them or with them.
Do we have to leave this cave? If they're lying,
I would not. Your magic seemed to get sucked up by as you said, your magic got sucked up by those crystals, so I wouldn't risk casting magic could kill us if we fail.
not necessarily casting magic, but resting.
I would say one thing. I think I agree with Oliver more on this, Usmar, because one, his magic senses detecting the
I'm detecting
intent
no
to
ill
kill.
intent from them as well. Oh,
Aha!
hear footsteps behind us. Hey,
Hello, friends.
Oliver looked like just like
Utter surprise.
yeah, like utter surprise and shock, and just like Kaliran, we were just about to leave you.
I was just. You expect Clearin to come back out, but as you turn around, the person who steps out and greets you with "Hello, friend" is wearing this dark black plate armor that's covering the entire body in the face. There's like a weird part to it. Definitely a different armor than he was wearing before.
Is it
Is
Mars armor?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Looks very much like it, yes.
Okay.
Where's
I'll
our stuff? I thought we were supposed to get stuff as well.
just,
Are you?
yeah, sorry.
No, Reuven lets Oliver speak.
Car? Kaliran?
I'm not quite certain.
We'll talk about it later. Well, we can talk about it later. I might have had a similar experience, but Oliver's like looking back and forth between like the two, like the like Kaliran that just came out and like this ancient being probably that just fought off a blue dragon. I'm like, not really sure who to focus on at the moment. Be like, I guess like
Who
Reuven,
are
tell me
these
we can leave
people?
now.
As in, like, you
Yeah,
turn
Oliver
back and
like
forth, and like the hooded figure with the grey beard is like waving at Caliran, like he's just waving.
Oliver will just be like a brother of the blue dragon, and a someone who and also a rival. our nemesis rival. We can leave now. Like, well, it's going to escort us out of the mountains, then we can leave. I believe at least that was the plan.
But we haven't
did-
done anything yet.
As I was saying, Usmar, one is Oliver's ability, and second is that item we have that proves that that creature is not here. That is what I'm relying most on.
What item?
The map.
Oh,
We can always come back later, Usmar, but I think we need to escort Kaliran out. That was our goal, and that's what we've done.
I'll remember.
We can always come back later. These treasures are not going to leave anytime soon.
Kaliran kind of shakes his head and says, "There's no treasure."
See, that's what you get for helping people.
I
Well,
think we chuckle.
From now on, we always have contracts. And we don't help out of the goodness of our hearts.
I understand
Okay,
your
well-
disappointment. I'm indebted to you, and whenever you need my help, I'm my best.
No, you won't. You'll always listen to your God first.
Usmar,
Usmar
It's-
just sorry.
it's night. It's good. We still have a good talking to do with you and your antics this fight. So
Yes, we'll talk about it later. For now, we got out alive. We didn't have to fight a dragon. We accomplished what we wanted to accomplish. I think that is a victory in of itself. We came out with minor injuries, all things considered.
I think we
I
want
think
to
we got very
quickly,
lucky as well.
if we can now, try and get
Yes.
out of this valley.
Yes, you can update our friend here, Ruben.
Reuven turns to the hooded man and says, the person we came here for has gotten back. So we no longer have any needs to stay here.
Well then, once we leave the cave, we will return to our usual form, so don't be afraid.
Okay.
You're not afraid, are you?
Reuven gives a very polite, musters of his best and politest smile and nod, bow as he can, and says, I heard your fight from all the way in this end of the cave. Of course. I, at least, am afraid. But I think as much as I should be.
He gives you a slight shrug of the shoulders and says, well, since you already gave me food, I'm not trying to eat you, so... He smiles at you. Gives you like this grandfather smile. Thinks he has made a great job.
If I pick up on that, I will nod and do the polite chuckle.
Then he shouts something in a language none of you understand, and he has been like talking in this language with the other two.
We
They-
recognize that language? That sound like Old Common.
No.
Okay.
And then they leave. The two others like start moving out of the cave, and he follows them.
I look at Ruben and be like, "We're all good."
Yes.
right.
They will turn into their real forms, whatever that is, when we're outside. So he said not to panic.
Although I think Oliver's guessing what they mean, but he's not entirely sure. He's pretty sure there's going to be like a giant lizard of some color or kind, like a giant flying lizard of some color or kind, but he's not sure what. That's what he's guessing at this point.
Ruben will, just in case, ask our Kale / Ka, see if he still has his ability of detecting evil or detecting killing intent.
He knows and says, yeah, already checked. Seem to be not planning on murdering us.
Well,
He gives-
let's go ahead then.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
No, that's all I was gonna say. Yeah, didn't mean to interrupt.
Right. You walk out of the cave. At which point, like once you have all left, you see like to like the right side, like once you leave, like splattered across the right side is like this large area that is covered in like sludge ice, kind of. Yeah, and to the left side there's like a half of burn mark. And then he says one last time, my friends will carry you, and then he like takes a few more steps away, like he jumps over a few rocks and then shifts into a creature that looks somewhat like this.
What size?
What size?
Yeah.
It's like 200 feet long.
Why?
If we take the previous sand dragon as a unit, how many?
Which, the baby sand dragon or the large sand dragon?
The first one.
The large sand dragon. Actually, slightly smaller, because the sand dragon has a very, very long tail. But the body size is like basically the same, and then this one has like large wings.
Okay.
This one is like a different shade of blue than the other one, right? Like in the blue
Yes,
dragon.
it is.
Okay.
In this weird gray blue scale.
Gray blue scale.
From the coloring of it, it more reminds you of silver than blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Is it closer to like platinum?
No, like close to silver.
Okay, silvery. Okay.
But unlike the like you saw like the blue dragon in the sky that looked more like it has like this azure blue scales. This one looks like extremely metally. Yeah. And I mean the brown dragon just looked like somebody shit on a piece of sand, so you know. So from the dragons you have seen so far, this one is by far the fanciest looking, except for
Oh wait,
you have seen.
Yeah, I
a
was about to
fancier
ask. Yeah, I was about to ask.
dragon. Yeah. Yeah.
I still look impressed. Yeah.
He shapes in this, and then he like mumbles something. Osmar, you would recognize as arcane words, and the two human-sized people next to you grow to be like 26 feet tall giants.
Yeah.
And they will then pick you up and put you on their shoulders, and off you go, unless you want to resist.
No.
No?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
But can we end here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
We're getting marched off into the out of the mountains with
Yes. They will very
lot of-
swiftly carry you to the exit of the valley.
Alrighty,
Spectacular.
GG.
we did it.
Problems.
We
I
won.
need to go to sleep. Good. No.
Already.
Good night, Top.
Good night. Good night, Toff.
Meet again in 9 days.
True. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
not what I expected.
That was an interesting very interesting session.
That was a mess and great at the same time.
It was amazing. I loved it.
It was great.
Loved it.
I think it's
Thank
gonna be
you,
really
DM.
fun if you like look back at the vault to see what you were doing.
Oh, like with all the context of like where all the basilisk were. We were just like, did we just kept moving around the basilisk? I'm guessing for like stupidly long times.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Really difficult, okay?
Stumbling
Fighting
over
in
the
dark.
same rocks for 7 times and
Yeah, I
stabbing
failed so many rolls.
the
That was
dead
great.
basilisk instead of fighting the living basilisk that was standing like next to it. So yeah.
Stabbing Reuben. That was great
Yeah.
The
too.
only damage these creatures caused was by Oliver stabbing me. That was the only
True,
damage
yeah.
we took the whole fight.
That's perfect. That's a perfect end to the fight.
Yeah.
But again, thank you, Duck.
Yeah,
That was
thank you so
amazing.
much.
You're welcome.
See you in 9 days.
Exactly.
Yeah, I now have an idea of what color dragon Septima is.
Huh.
They both like food. That's the one thing I picked up on it. They both like food. The only
Okay.
similarity between dragons we've gotten is that they've liked food. Like at least like this, like those two specifically liked food.
Yeah. Maybe you can
Oh,
guess.
we've trained. Sample size is 2, so it's not scientifically like accurate, but it's sample size of 2. 2 for 2.
A
Good
long
night,
time
everybody.
ago, I have given away the color of.
Yeah, you
of
probably have. Yeah,
Septima.
you probably have. Yeah, I haven't picked up on it.
Well, have a good night. Bye bye.
Yeah, you everyone. Bye bye.